Okay, hello, hello. Hello, Mark. Hello, Jackson. Thank you guys for being here. Yeah, I started late as hell today. Here, let me switch to console stuff. Alright. But I'm gonna start right away now. I swear, I'm starting right away. Hello, hello. I do have to plug in my controller, of course. Well, I don't have to plug it in, but if you guys want to see inputs, I do have to plug it in. And I assume people like seeing the inputs. Hello, Magnamic. Alrighty. Man, I wasn't expecting an update today. They always shadow drop updates. They just come out of nowhere. So let me download the save I was playing with earlier since I had to mess around. I uploaded an update video on 1.007 and I was forced. I got punished so hard because I just created my speedrun saves and then they immediately released the patch where I needed my Matrix 11 skip save. So I played through all tests again just to get there because for some reason the water was activated. I don't know why, but the whole area was flooded when it normally would never be flooded. It's really strange. Hello, Ragnarok Mate. Thanks for tuning in. Magnamic, how's it going, dude? So as far as the update goes, they pretty much just added they added this area in the Great Desert next to the Oasis camp where you have like some sunbeds and some cool, stuff, some floaties and whatever. And then they changed the music, so they have different music here. And so for the time being, we have 5 tracks on the camp, which I don't know if it's gonna stay like that. But we now have 5 tracks you can listen to. So the original 3, then the 4th track, which they added in patch 1.003, and then they have Clyde's track. So you can listen to Clyde's track at any camp. Yeah, how are you guys doing? Mark, what are you up to? You did the boss challenge in one sitting today? Hell yeah. Did it feel weird? Because I know you were just playing Sekiro. What are you up to, Talon? How's it going, man? Jackson, you just got home? That's great. Finally home and relaxing. And it's on a Thursday, which is your which is one of your work from home days, I think. It's normally Thursday and Friday, I believe, but currently someone is out, so you're doing the work of 2 people. Yeah, Magnamic, I already put up the this one. So the track you're hearing here, I put this one up already. I put it up a little bit earlier. So that is documented. It is there now. And that's the only new track that I've found. Hello, Matt Dean. How are you, dude? Welcome back to the stream. Because the other track in the camp... By the way, isn't this cute how this says thank you, Eve? Like, it's so nice. Like, I wonder who wrote this. You think this is one of the devs? I don't know. Like, do you think a dev, one of the developers, did like an autograph kind of thing and then they scanned it in? You got pissed off by Ishin, so I wanted to get myself a break. I was doing the boss challenge while resting as hell. Nice, dude. Anyway, we can send this. I wonder how far I can send this into the lake. What if I use a shotgun? Oh yeah, that's gonna be effective. Oh yeah, that's what I like. I like this high movement, high velocity beach ball. Bam. That's kind of sending it across the map. Did it just pull it back in? What the heck? Is this a property that the laser has I wasn't aware of? It just pulled the beach ball back in. I wonder if we can get that to recreate itself. That was really strange. And push this thing away again. Dude, that was really weird. That may never happen again. Probably Mr. Kim. I'm gonna take this all the way over to Clyde. We're gonna be doing some... I swear, we're gonna be doing some speedrunning soon. But I was just showing off the beach area that they just added. Aw, damn, I can't push it exactly. Okay, there we go. Now we're pushing it, kind of. Eve has a tendency to clip through the ball, though. So I guess my only chance of getting it over to Clyde would be shooting it. So I need to be on top of a rock so I can gain some footing here. Oh, the blaster isn't doing anything. Shotgun is... we're too far. I can't shoot the missiles, naturally. I wish I had the explosive rounds on me, but I don't have any on me. Whoa, it's pulling it in again. Dude, the laser has some weird properties. It's just pulling stuff in. Anyway, whatever. This floaty I found, it sinks every single time. This one just sinks. Let me know if it sinks in your game. But every single time that I reloaded the area, it sunk. Straight to the bottom of the lake. And then we have 4 sunbeds here. Oh, I'm sorry. Damn, I didn't realize you could hit the robot. Whoops. What about this guy? You can hit both of them. I don't think these kayaks were here before, but I honestly don't remember. So we have pineapple, pizza. I wonder if they did this on purpose. You guys think that they put pineapple next to pizza on purpose? I'm a big pineapple on pizza fan, but I know to some people it's like, you know, it's sacrilegious or whatever. But that's kind of funny that they have them next to each other. So we have pineapple pizza. And then we have these flamencos or whatever, which I can't quite float on this one. The watermelon I think is also floatable, if I could get it into the water. I was successfully floating on the pizza earlier when I was recording my update video. I was messing around and the pizza works. Whoa, we kind of got some speed there. That was kind of sick. Whoa, okay, alright. Alright, check it out. So now we're standing on the lake, on the pizza. Hello, Tazel. How are you, man? How are you, dude? Is it one of your days off? I think you usually have Thursdays off. Yeah, Magnamic. You know, something I'm going to start doing is I'm going to start scheduling all my broadcasts just for 3:30, I guess, because I'm generally a little bit late. I'm going to just start scheduling them for 3:30. That way people can click notify me on my streams when they start. But yeah, I made a post. I made a community post as well as I released 2 videos earlier. So one way or another, people are going to find out about the update, hopefully. Yeah, I chilled out in the sun for a bit earlier. Yeah, I like little things like this. I wonder what's the purpose of that area. Is it something to come? Well, I was thinking that maybe this area, it's like a summer update, right? So they added 2 costumes or whatever, that are like swimsuits. And then next month, we're supposed to be getting the photo mode. And so once the photo mode releases, this would be like, you know, a cool area to take photos, I guess. And if you're able to put other character models in the game for photo mode, like, you know, we have 4 sunbeds right here. That's our female cast, basically. Can't remember who it was I said I would give a PS2 memory card to. PS2 memory cards? You guys are trading PS2 memory cards? That's awesome, dude. This YouTuber that I like, his name is Mystic. He's like a PlayStation YouTuber. He has some videos on just buying old memory cards and completing the saves. It's really fun. Like old PS1 games, old PS2 games. So Halloween and Christmas event? Possibly. I was thinking it would make sense to. So, I mean, I would love to have Halloween stuff. That'd be really sick. But the costumes, though, they cost 1,500 fishing score, in case you haven't seen my update video, because I just uploaded it. But I'll show you guys anyway. If I go to the shop here, you can see these ones, they cost 1,500 each, so you need 3K, plus the glasses, which look like Kanye West glasses or something. They cost 750. But yeah. At any rate, let's jump into some speedruns? I think so. My cat is here. I've also got water on deck. I hope you guys are staying hydrated. Get some sound going. Open up live split. All right, there's live split. It's raining hard, so you had to get everything done early. Yeah, it was pouring rain earlier. Or, yesterday, rather. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna do some boss challenge first. Because I want to just, you know, I just want to do boss challenge. I haven't faced any of these bosses in a long time. Let's face our boy Belial. I'll just go like maximum. Regular maximum, not maximum plus. Another little bug they fixed, by the way, was something to do with the hair. So if you had changed your hair color, it wasn't staying set between, like, changing between bosses on boss challenge, but now it should stay set. So that is another little thing that they fixed. Anyway, I haven't faced any of these bosses in so long. The speedruns that I was doing the other day, I only went as far as getting to Spire, but I didn't actually do anything in Spire. Why didn't I do a... Oh, I didn't have any beta energy there. That's a 1-2. Whoa, dude. That's actually kind of crazy. 1... It's crazy how easy it is to just forget stuff. Just want to remember some of his parries. Yeah, Sekiro will do a number on you. Most of these combos I would never even let him do in a speedrun. You know, we would interrupt him before he does them, but... One, two, three, four. Oh no. I miss his signature combo. It'd be fun as heck if they gave everyone a Fat Santa suit. That'd be hilarious. Kind of like the bunny suit, because the bunny suit is pretty funny. I like that one. Or like the bear suit, you know what I'm talking about? Not bunny suit, what am I thinking? The bear suit. A little bit early there. 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh man, he... Anyway, this is fine. This fight is pretty short anyway. Let me just jump into... I should really jump into Raven. Try to remember some of Raven stuff. Also, my game audio is a little bit low. Let me raise that slightly. Oh, by the way, exciting news about the stream setup. My lights are supposed to come in tomorrow. So by tomorrow, I will have some professional ass lights. Should be sick. Found out the hard way. You were fighting Ishin almost flawlessly, but got your head smacked in the boss challenge. Yeah, they're just different instruments. They are really just different instruments. Stellar Blade is like a guitar. And then Sekiro is like a bass guitar. 1, 2. 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And blink. One, 2, and 3. One thing I was doing was I tried to separate Sekiro as best as I could from Stellar Blade by playing on a 1, 2, 3, 4. I played all of Sekiro on an Xbox controller. But even then, it's still like a lot. One, 2. You found the rhythm in Sekiro easier than Stellar Blade, but that's me. If you mean like the general rhythms that enemies follow, I don't know. I feel like it's comparing rhythms. It's like comparing different songs. So I think that the timing feels about the same. It's just when you input dodge that feels not dodge, but like deflect that feels different. Like Eve's parry feels a lot heavier because you have to press it earlier. She takes longer to put up her sword. How do you do that no damage Raven video? Haven't watched it yet. Is it a boss challenge or a save file? It was a save file. It was just within my save, Talon, to answer your question. So like, that was kind of cool. In the actual video, the tutorial video, I show exactly how I do it. Going through more moving boxes sounds like a lot of work, Magnemic. Are you hiring a moving company at all? Oh wait, did you already move? Do you mean you're unboxing stuff? Because last I checked, you got an offer on the house. One and two. 1, 2. One, 2, and 3. Thanks, Mark. Yeah, it's a really old clip. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just finally made it public. It's like over a month old. I just decided to upload it finally because, you know, in case anyone who hadn't watched my tutorial video, which isn't many people, wanted to just see it by itself. I was hoping it could guide people to the tutorial. So anyway, let me actually just get to phase 2. 1, 2. Oh, that's 1 delay 2, right. One, 2, 3, 4. Thank you, Jackson. I appreciate it. Can't imagine that. Been trying new game hard, and after getting stuck on a bad-in for several days, now I'm stuck on Corruptor. Don't see beating Gigas. Gigas was the first big wall for me. The walls were Gigas. It was Gigas. And then I was stuck on Raven forever. Like, Raven actually took an eternity. Oh, wow. Offer finalized today. You'll be in a new house in October. Still have to pack your stuff away. Hell yeah, dude. Well, that's really exciting, Magnemic. So by the time... Well, no, I was going to say photo mode comes out in August. October was when some collaboration was happening. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I just wanted to get to phase 2 so I could learn the phase 2 stuff again. It's been such a long time. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a phase 1 string. 1, 2, 3, 4. Delay. Oh, that's her unblockable string. So it's 4 into unblockable. But we got a retribution, unfortunately. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Ow. Okay, we didn't get any of the dodges. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1 and 2. 1, 2. Oh, too early. I'm dead. I'm alive? Okay, I'm alive. It's just on normal, by the way. One and 2, 3, 4, delay, and 5. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. Unblockable. Are we talking about first playthrough or new game hard? We're talking, well, Talon was talking about new game hard. Dodge. Dodge. Okay, thank goodness I still remember this timing at least, because this is like a hard one to remember to do. All the parries and stuff, it's like whatever. If I get the parries wrong, I'll just take a little bit of damage. But if you miss that one, if you miss the Tempest, you just die. Like, you're just dead. Because in Speedrun, we'd have very little health. 1, 2, and 3. One and 2. One and 2 and 3 and 4. Delay, delay, dodge. Okay. 1, 2. 1, delay, 2. 1, 2. Here's the laugh string. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, delay, 7. And 2 unblockable, which I was a little bit late on the unblockable. I was a little bit early on all those, but not a big deal. That string, like, never happens. It's so uncommon. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay, and 5. Most people I've seen just do their own Tempest. You can also do Tempest. We don't get that in a speedrun ever. It's so expensive, it costs 4. It's, like, completely unviable. It's really slow as well. And then I'm one of these haters, you know, I don't like Tempest. I don't really like using it anyway. Even in casual runs. 1 and 2, 3, 4. Unblockable. Just because it costs 4, like, I wish it cost... No, I mean, it's balanced, though. If it costs 3, that'd be overpowered. The fact that it costs 4 makes it so unusable. 1, 2... 1, delay, 2. 1, 2. 1. 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what's crazy? I really should have done speedruns right after the Taki challenge. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay, and 5. Right after the Taki mode only challenge run, which I'm still editing, by the way, I had the most boss experience. Because, like, naturally, for that challenge, you have to sit there on the bosses forever. But I didn't take advantage of that. I wish I did. I should have done, like, a few speedruns. Could have gotten some really good times. But now we're back to square 2. Not square 1 exactly, but, like, we're back to square 2. Relearning bosses. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay, and 5. 1, 2. Another clash. Remember, this was a pretty stressful fight in Taki mode challenge as well, because every time she did a clash, I had to just take the damage, because we couldn't do damage outside of Taki mode. So it's pretty brutal, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, and unblockable. 1, 2, and 3. The new owners wanted too much and were so picky, even though your house is immaculate. In the end, our outdoor heat lamps sealed the deal. What? The heat lamps sealed the deal? That sounds kind of comical. Bliss, all bosses no damage video coming? I don't have any plans to do that at the moment. And eventually, what I'm more concerned with is a speedrun tutorial. That's all I really care about, as well as editing my Takimo challenge and doing more challenge runs. Oh, hello Bushido, good to see you again. You don't even have to do Tempest to counter Tempest from Raven. You can just run away from it. Plus, you're trying to know you show off, then perfect dodging is the option. Oh yeah, I suppose you could run away. I forget that that's an option. It's just really slow. So like, I don't know. Actually, maybe, you know what? Maybe that's a great tip for even speedrunning. It maybe Celia is a good tip because I think even if you run away, her follow-up will just hone in on you. So then it doesn't matter that you're far away. Oh, so maybe I'll include that in the tutorial. I forget that's an option, so it's like not even, it's not like natural. It's not a natural response. But a good tip. So I'm gonna go ahead and start a new run here. Doesn't matter which one I use because I'm gonna re-download my save from PS Plus anyway. 3, 2, 1. Anyway, so I guess I practiced Bilal for 2 seconds and Raven for 2 seconds. That's my practice. So yeah, incoming death to Democrawler. Either way, just gotta get back into it and practice some more. That's so funny, Magnamic. Heat lamps of all things. And they're like 3 years old. I was like, take them. You just buy newer and better. Weirdest house sale I've ever been through. That's so bizarre. I'll keep that in mind. So if I'm ever selling a house, if I'm ever a homeowner and then I ever decide to sell that house, I'll make sure to keep heat lamps that are about 3 years old outside in case I need like an extra little bit of sauce on the deal. Haven't played Neo 2 since the remastered editions came out. I don't know about those games. Goodness, it's gonna be a huge relief to get this tutorial done someday soon. It's also, by the way, it's another huge relief that all the skips still work. Like that's such great news. I was really scared. I was really scared about the Matrix one. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Sometimes I get so unlucky and I don't take damage on that fire, even though it's a small amount of damage. Still want to take all the damage you can early on. Alright, and now we're gonna go down to 2 bars. So that's, I was 1 short. I messed it up. I should be at 2 bars, I'm at 2.5 or like 3 bars. So I need to take damage 1 more time on some enemy here. Or alternatively, I can take damage on one of the... on some debris coming down. So I'll do it that way instead. I just gotta get hit by any of these debris, and it'll be fine. Ideally, though, you would just sit in the fire for like an extra half second, and then you'd be at the correct amount of health, because all of Brute's attacks will not kill me at this amount of health that I have. So yeah, I kind of screwed it up a little bit. Maybe I'll take damage here. Perfect. Now we're at 2. That's good. And it's not that slow. Like, we're about on average time. It's gonna be like a 403. Pretty normal. Alright, so skip. And then I always keep attacking the brute just to gain beta energy because it's free. Alright, so there's, 402, as I predicted. And that was kind of, we got slowed down for a moment, so that could have been a 401. That would have been a really good time. I've never seen under 4 minutes. I've never ever gotten under 4 minutes, but it's generally like 403, 404. Started a Neo run, enjoying it so far. That's cool, Tezel. There's like Souls-likes with a mix of Diablo. I've never played a Diablo game. Well, that's not true. I played a little bit of, I think it was Diablo 3, I want to say. Played a little bit of Diablo 3. I played it for like an hour. I got really bored. So, wasn't really into it. Now we have 807. So we're sticking to the old route. That was pretty slow, dude. Honestly, that was some of the slowest creepers I've ever had in my life. Okay. Why did I don't know why I did it like that. Anyway, so we lost like 2 seconds. It's fine. Roa, Roa. Ooh, nice letter RNG. Very nice. This part, just walk forward a little bit and then jump. You want to land in that little spot there so you don't get the forced walking animation. Yeah, I'm like 3 seconds behind what I'd normally be at right now, so that's fine. If you're fast enough, you won't even hear Adam saying Wegere. So if you hear him saying wait, it's like you were already a little bit slow. Always use down on the D-pad. The analog stick will send you somewhere weird. I'm at 64% experience, so we are forced to kill this guy. Otherwise, we're going to be short. Okay, surrender control, press triangle as soon as it pops up. Oh my goodness, that was a really slow fight as well. It's okay though. Don't fight me. He didn't look at me, awesome. Oh, he did look at me. We're in combat. So sometimes you get into combat there, sometimes you don't. I'm actually going to spend a tumbler here. But since we got into combat with the Hydra, I'm just going to run down to the bonnets that we have to pop open and put the tumbler on there. Or not the tumbler, but put on the combo gear. Mashing through most of this dialogue. The middle messages you're able to mash through, but the first and last message you can't mash, so. Alright, so this is like purely RNG. This is one of the most RNG bits of the game, actually, which is so... It's nice that it's early in the speedrun. But yeah, these barrels here, it depends on how the spiders react to them. So let's see if we get lucky and do some damage to them. That was pretty good. That was the last one. I mean, that was decent. I've had incredible runs where they all die right away. This guy's more consistent. If you just stand around here and then walk away. He didn't die that time, but it's generally consistent. He normally dies to just the barrels straight up. Anyway, that's fine though. It's good enough. I got stuck again. I don't know what's happening there, but I've gotten stuck a few times my last couple, like last stream, I was getting stuck there. Very weird. Here is a backup Bitcoin. I like grabbing this one so that we have enough to buy the double-edged gear later from Kaya. Nice crit. Aw, that's pretty bad luck. Pretty bad luck that he actually got away. Doesn't happen all the time, but happens sometimes. I'm grabbing a health upgrade here for safety. I like doing marathon strats since I'm not going for world record time or anything. I prefer just practicing marathon strats because if I ever get to perform this game in a marathon, if I practice a lot, you know, it's what I would be doing. But I wouldn't necessarily be doing this route. Possibly something else. So here I will upgrade. I'll grab Blink and Ambush. Because we need ambush no matter what. So I'm grabbing Blink at the same time. And we do have to learn it. Housing prices in the Netherlands are stupid. Everything's the most expensive of Europe. Really? As you can see, we're exactly at 2%. So we had just enough experience to buy everything we needed. Which is why killing that Cricket Slasher earlier before the bridge was actually necessary, so yeah. Here I'm going to use some barrels as well. Now let's back up. Interrupt that. Interrupt that. Interrupt that. Oh no, I didn't interrupt it in time. It's okay, it's fine. Alright, so that's a bad in. The split is kind of slow because I had one incredible split where in that RNG section I was talking about earlier with the barrels, when you get ambushed by creepers as well as that heavy guardian. Yeah. Unless I ever get that super fast again, this split is always going to be red. Grab all these stuff and things. Oh, whoops, be careful. Be careful accidentally rushing when you're near an enemy, because you will accidentally hone in on them. I did not want that to happen, of course. I'm gonna go fight this guy in the meantime. Here's the chain type exospine. Bam, equip it right away. And now here, based on the... See, this guy's just coming up, so I think we should line up perfectly with the Barnacle, where he's just leaving. So that's ideal. Oh, I almost got lucky there. Sometimes you can get a backstab on the Cricket Slasher as well, but didn't happen that time. It almost did. Just not this time. I'm going to try to complete a full run. That's why I'm not really reading chat as hard as I would be. So I'm going to try to stay focused or locked in for the majority of the run. Only when we're like during cutscene bits that I'll just pay attention to purely chat. Alright, so here we got Dozer. Let's see if we get unlucky or not. Hopefully we don't get unlucky. He can chase you sometimes all the way to where we need to end up. And that would suck. I don't think he's going to. Based on that attack, that's a good sign. But then we had one situation where he did that attack, and he still made it all the way over here, around this building. It's crazy. Okay, we're good. So we're out of combat. I'm gonna grab the health upgrade here. And if we're lucky, we'll get a stealth kill on either of the following two enemies. So there's a Guardian as well, like a normal Guardian, and then the guy with projectiles. I forget what he's called. Okay, this is good. Good setup. Aw, man. He still turned around in time. So it's his lucky day. And actually crazy what happened just there. The projectile interrupted me, so I wasn't able to blink. Crazy. They tag teamed me. Okay, okay. I see you guys. Stepping up your games. But yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. If you're just tuning in, we're doing speedrun practice. Just to see if anything else changed with the new patch. I released an update video earlier today, going over basically everything. But in case there's extra stuff we wouldn't notice until we do a full playthrough, that's what we're doing now. So, yeah. So we need a assault kill on this guy. Perfect. Oh, it didn't die? Oh my gosh, come on. Come on, guy. There we go. Fusion cell. Now we're gonna do some swimming. Just a little bit of swimming, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then one more. 6. And then dive. Swim one more time. There we go. When I say swim, I mean fast swim. 1, and then 1, and then just to be safe, I don't do another fast swim there because that button is closer than it looks. This one always trips me up. those two characters look too alike for me to easily remember them. Alright, now we're gonna grab Beta Chain. Just Beta Chain. As well as use my weapon cores. I have 2 of them, so I'll upgrade my damage twice. A nice little bump in damage. Alright, now for this quick puzzle, the solution's the same every single time. 3861. 3861, I should say. Station 8. You know what I was thinking about? Because I was watching Harry Potter the other day with my girlfriend. They call it platform 9 3/4 when they go to Hogwarts, right? But if you wanted it to be just like annoying, you could call it platform 9.75. You know what I mean? Hello, C-Newt. Like if I went to Hogwarts, I would probably call it platform 9.75 just to piss off my classmates and stuff. Oh, spoilers, by the way. They make you watch this Taki death scene so many times. It's not really a death scene, but her losing her arm, it's so brutal. Alright, so I don't have any more tumblers, but that's okay. Because there's essentially no danger. They'd probably call me a mudblood for that. Love it. That sounds fun. Alright, so this is AAU Oboe. I only have to kill the creepers here. They died at just 3 square inputs now. Just run around this guy, he'll never notice you. You have to be like in front of his line of vision for that guardian to wake up, so it's safe. And then here we got like a 2-second skip. Saves a tiny amount of time. And we are up. Now this is really the only dangerous part, because if you mess up these soft landings, you will take a lot of fall damage. And possibly die. So just don't mess them up. That's my best advice. Those are the only ones you really have to hit, because I can miss the next one. I mean, I have enough health. I could have taken one of those on the nose and just, you know, taken the damage, but ideally you wouldn't. I'm gonna grab this other safety Bitcoin right here. Again, the creepers die to 3 square inputs now because we got our damage upgrades, so that's the quickest way to kill them I found. There's 3 of them. Make sure you do not alert this heavy guardian because you do not want to fight him. It's just so much unnecessary wasted time if you have to fight this guy. Same thing with this guy, just obliterate him. Got confused there for a sec, couldn't find the A. Alright, there's the fusion cell. Give power to the memory tower. And this is a skippable cutscene, so skip that guy. Even though it's like it's a really short cutscene, but they allow you to skip it, so we skip it. I wonder if it's faster to not skip it. That wouldn't really make any sense, would it? Here we get a full heal. So on top of getting our tumblers back, it fully heals us, so it's very generous. And my theory is that they give you a full heal here because they don't want, just in case you're almost dead. Let's say you're almost dead and your screen is blinking red. They don't want that blinking red thing to mess with the cinematic walk forward. Because like you walk through the entire Hall of Records and it's really epic and stuff. So I guess they didn't want that getting messed up. Here I run forward for just a moment. And then dash. Just to optimize that door opening. Saves like half a second. Alright, what are you guys talking about? Housing? Fighting Bahamut in Final Fantasy 16? You know, I saw Final Fantasy 16 was on sale for 30 bucks. I was considering buying it. I thought of you, Mark. I would just rather pick up a copy of it, like, physically if I can. Whenever I see the line without a spacesuit, that's when I know it's over. Yeah, without the need of a spacesuit. So this is the final line. Y'all get tired of me if you see me 24/7? I don't know, Mark. With a body like that? Okay, so here we got a hyperdrive. Another skippable. Now we have Corruptor coming up. Hello, Juan Manuel. Good to see you again. Thanks for tuning in, man. So Corruptor always opens the exact same way. I just avoid the initial projectile and then dig in. One and two, three. One. Oh, that wastes a lot of time. I should have, I could have done like a beta skill there. One. Interrupt that. Honestly, could have just attacked him and that would have killed him, but we're fine. We're doing fine. Our time is like whatever. As long as we stay within a minute of our PB, we're gonna get a good time here. You call me a cat? I didn't call you a cat. I said with a body like that, I wouldn't get tired of looking at you. You know, if we, in this hypothetical scenario where we're all living like in a clan house. Probably for the best. I have like 5 games in my backlog, but I'm still having too much fun with Stellar Blade. Dude, this is the only game I'm playing. The game I would be... It's crazy. The game I would not... If this demo didn't leak, and if I didn't happen to download it, and I started making content for YouTube, I would have just been playing through the Yakuza games. I was on Yakuza 5, and I immediately dropped what I was doing to start making content. So that is what I would love to get back to. But, you know, I don't know when that's going to happen again. When my journey through Kiryu's timeline is going to continue. Let's see if we get lucky and get a stealth kill on this damn cricket, or not cricket slasher, this butcher. No, it didn't work. Alright, there we go. Just look down, make sure you get this assault. You need the assault, otherwise, if you die there, you're gonna go way... I don't know why it locked onto that cricket slasher, but that was weird. Anyway. If you die there, you'll get sent all the way back to before Corruptor, which no one wants. That's like a restart right there. If we're lucky, we'll get a stealth kill on this guy. Yes, very nice. Saves a little time. Don't notice me? Ah, he noticed me. Sometimes this guy notices you, sometimes he doesn't. I was a little bit too far forward, killing his buddy, so he noticed me, but it's fine. Whoa, Jackson. I see what you're talking about now. Y'all getting a little too spicy. I see now what you mean, Mark. That's pretty funny. Hello, Mr. Tay Daniel. Thanks for tuning in again. Another familiar face. So there's the second to last ID card. We're gonna go grab one more and then Death Abuse to respawn at the camp that we touched earlier. Here you gotta be pretty careful using your rush because you don't want to accidentally lock onto an enemy, so sometimes it's better to just not use your rush. If you're lucky here, you'll get a stealth kill on the cricket butcher. I'm gonna try to. I'm really gonna try. He turned around. Ah, he saw me. Still he saw me. Still saw me, that bastard. And now we're going to jump out the window after we grab this ID card. And then if you wanted to, you could actually get some upgrades on this camp. I'm not going to, though. I'm going to do it the safer way, like the safest way possible, which is to upgrade before Gigas to show off marathon strats because, you know, it's just slightly safer. I almost started upgrading instinctively, but no. We're going to do it the other way. For here, all we have to do is lower one of the cranes. Just one. So it's going to be the right analog stick all the way down. And that's basically it. As soon as it stops, you're done. And we're going to run, take this ladder. Run forward. And then for this area, this is like a 2-second area. We're going to be in here just very momentarily, but we will have a fall abuse. And we're going to grab another Omnibolt, so there's stuff to do in here, despite it being very short. There, I didn't lock onto that guy because I knew I was out of range of him, so it was safe to use there. The game will never, like, take you towards an enemy with your rush. It'll only take you towards them if you're in range of them, where it would be like a successful hit. That's one way to use rush. How do you get the new swimsuits? Oh, okay, Talon, you answered him perfect. But yeah, if you want to see what they look like, Mr. Tay Daniel, I made a video about the update. It's just called Oasis Summer Update. Or Summer Update, I forget what I called it. Why did I do that? So there's the Omnibolt. Here is the Floodgate key that we need. And then here is the opening we're going to take to de-aggro these guys. Just jump down, and then they'll be de-aggroed. Bam. Anyway, yeah, tomorrow I'll start on time. I swear I'll start on time. We're not going to be starting at 5 o'clock again. Although, if you're a serious OG, you know that I used to start my streams at 5 o'clock. I moved them forward because we had just a lot of people in Europe who I wanted to start earlier for. But I like the new music track. The music track that they added for the Oasis is freaking badass, man. It's really good. It reminds me a lot of... not a lot, but it reminds me a little bit of the music tracks that play if you play the Yakuza games. The ones that play during Cabaret Club Manager, the Manager minigame. It reminds me of those a little bit. It's really good. I enjoy it. Yeah, I basically just wanted Mark in chat. No, we had other Europeans as well. At the time, at least. Oh, I didn't start breaking the robot that I had to kill this whole time. I went for the boxes immediately. My priorities are not straight. So here we got Gigas. I love Gigas. I'm going to upgrade here. I think it's faster to take the high route than running along the bottom. Because you can go like bam, bam, and then you're right there, instead of climbing the awkward rocks. Here, I'm going to get both rushes, Lightning and Infinite Rush. Not Lightning like the protagonist of Final Fantasy 13, but like Lightning like, you know, Thunder and Lightning. And then Infinite Rush. And then I'm also going to grab Easy Perfect Parry, because it's nice. I'm also going to upgrade my damage. And I don't have to put this Omnibolt on right now, but since we're going to eventually anyway, I'll just do it right now. I think my Exospine was also ready, but whoops. I didn't upgrade it. Oh, well, it's fine. The first upgrade is minor. The second one is more important for chain type. Here it's always X. Just mash X. One. Nice interrupt. Incredible shield break. That was actually extremely lucky. That was extremely lucky. I'm gonna run away from this. 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4. Attack, attack, jump, and 5. Interrupt that. And that is Gigas. We have a bunch of cutscenes here. A lot of the cutscenes here you have to mash through, so keep that in mind. Exactly, Guardian Ape. Literally Guardian Ape. You're gonna be built like Gigas after this bulk? Hell yeah. Yo, I want to see like a mint condition, max rarity, like 90 kilogram Mark Coster. That's what I want. What's my build, Magnemic? All we have on is the combo attack enhancement gear, level 1, and chain type Exospine unupgraded. That's all we can afford right now. And honestly, the combo attack enhancement gear is very optional. The reason I'm still routing it in is because it's what I'm used to, and also it gets us an extra Omnibolt. So, not only that, but it gets us 2 extra cricket slasher kills. But if you route the experience differently, you know, you could do it some other way. You're drawing a bear, you have no reason why. What kind of bear? Is it like the bear costume that Eve can wear? You're gonna need Test, Tren, and Deca. All the flavors of roids? Damn. Nah, you don't need it. I never thought of you as someone who was on gear, Mark. By the way, do you guys call it gear there? In America, it's gear. I don't know if you have a different nickname for steroids in the Netherlands. But nah, I'm talking all natty. All natty Mark Koster, 90 kilograms. Just the bear. Do you guys know the difference between between black bears and grizzly bears? There was a period of time I was learning about them because my coworker had just gotten into the office, so we were like quoting Dwight and stuff a lot. He got me into watching The Office again. And yeah, there's that one scene where Jim dresses up as Dwight. So good. And Dwight's like, identity theft is not a joke, Jim. Millions of families suffer every year. Worst outfit in the game is both bear costumes. Controversial opinion. I think they're very good. It means gear natural. Oh, okay. Anyway, this part's really straightforward. We're just running to the end. It's easy to just kind of doze off here. You gotta remember to pay attention because you gotta look to skip exactly as soon as those cutscenes start. You know, you don't want to waste any extra time. This is like the first lull period in the speedrun. Yeah, it's a big lull period. But you can't really rest because there's no... It's not like the lull that you get after Matrix 11 where you can go take a break. You know, get a snack, use the bathroom, whatever you need. This is like nothing's happening, but you have to continue playing. Because you can skip all these cutscenes or you can mash through them. Or here at the beginning, the first time you're into Zion, you have to run through it. More practice today, or is it a speedrun for real? I mean, I'm gonna finish it, Anand. So it's a practice speedrun. But with that being said, all I did to practice, to get ready, is I played against Belial for like a couple minutes, and then I played against Raven for a couple minutes, and that was it. I played against my favorite bosses, and not even like the ones I am historically bad against that I die a lot. I like the bear costume. I just think it's hilarious looking. But how are you doing, Anand? Happy Thursday. Did you check out what, like, the new patch and stuff? I made a video about it in case you didn't see. And everyone, thank you for tuning in. In case you are just tuning in, we're doing speedruns right now. This is new game normal any percent. There is a glitched category as well that's like half as... It's super fast. It's like half the length of the glitchless. But I don't run that category. I don't really know anything about it. Maybe someday we'll do it. You know, for shenanigans. But all we've ever done on this channel is new game glitchless. So yeah, we got all tests coming up. Just finished Nier Automata endings A through E. Hell yeah. Good stuff, man. That was quick. You got through that pretty fast. I mean, you only started about a week ago, I think. Alright, so we have a lot of stuff that we need to buy here. I'm going to be upgrading our gun to unlock shotgun right away, so we can obliterate Quiel. I'm also going to grab the Eagle Eye Exospine. I'm going to buy some ammo. Before we even get to all tests, we're going to buy some ammo. I wonder, can you skip a baton by doing the blink glitch they used during the demo? Yeah, in the glitch run, I'm sure they do that. I think they do that in the glitch run. I haven't watched a glitch speedrun, but I would assume they do. All I know is that there's a big skip where you can skip all of Matrix 11. I don't know how it works or anything though, but it's like, it's wild. It's like, I think it just skips all of Matrix. Maybe, I think it still includes all tests. I'm not sure, but yeah, in a week. Did all the side quests too, played on normal, so combat was trivial. Anand, did you play with the default controls? Because I was struggling to figure out how I wanted to play the game when I started the other day. Damn it, I hit that guy, whoops. You want to avoid that dude. That's the game dev. We try to avoid him. It's been so long since you did an actual playthrough on Stellar Blade. Forgot how to get to Altesse. Yeah, man. Getting to Altesse, I got lost once during an actual speedrun, and I PB'd. Because, you know, at that time, my PB was like 319. So I got like a 317 with like 5 minutes of running around for no reason. It's pretty funny. Switch it up totally? Oh, interesting. Circle for evade, square for attack. Had to customize. Yeah, I love that they do allow you to customize it completely though. Just like DMC3, you can set up whatever you want. Anything. Literally anything. It's great. I love when games do that. Why do... Some games are just like, here, you can have a few different presets. What do you mean a few presets? Just let me make my own preset. It's so weird because I don't think it costs anything for them to add that in, you know? I got a lot of Bitcoins there. I must have gotten tons of good RNG breaking open crates that I didn't even notice. But I showed you guys the two safety ones that I just like to grab as a habit anyway, in case I don't get lucky on the crates. Because you just need 2. You only need 2 Bitcoins for the entire run, just for that double-edged gear, and that's it. It's the most important gear. The single most important gear that we grab is the double-edged gear. There's our waypoint. Over to the tetrapod, we're going to go ahead and do the shooting tutorial. And then buy our ammo, upgrade our stuff, all that. Oh, what the hell? What's going on with my controller? What is going on with my controller right now? That was really weird. Okay. No idea what's happening, but I was losing control of my analog sticks. That was really weird. Well, I'm glad it happened now before we got to Altesse. How strange. It looks like they're responding normally. Like on the controller layout. Hey, Aegis Chaos. Thanks for tuning in again. Alright, so here we're going to grab the usual. Bam, that's a free upgrade. Enhanced slugs. Shotgun shell. Then we're gonna get explosives later. Then I get ammo. All the ammo. The slug ammo I was thinking is not necessary, but it's so cheap. You know, and I get 2 pumps. Oh, I managed to buy 3 pumps there. I was rich with money somehow. Don't know how, but I got a lot of extra money. So we have 3 pumps. We're not going to need any more pumps. Normally, I only have enough cash to buy 2 pumps there, so I got very lucky with some drop. Maybe it's the extra boxes that I broke before Gigas. With that one drone, the robot. That carries that drone upgrade material. I guess that's what happened. Gotta say, Nier story was far superior to Stellar Blade, but I like Stellar Blade's combat better. Yeah, I mean, they're so different, they're not even comparable. Generous drop pod earrings, new game plus variants look really good. Generous drop pod earrings? I'm not sure which ones those are. You know, there's a lot of cosmetics that I haven't gotten in this game. We've gotten a good amount of them. When we did our 100% casual playthrough to get my platinum, which was a fun playthrough, I did a lot, but there was still stuff we didn't get for sure. So here, using Rush is pretty risky. But there I was out of range of everything, so... And we're facing away, so I think it was safe. Luckily we didn't get punished. I'm gonna drop down this way. Nice, didn't get punished. Sometimes I'm scared that the Rush is gonna send me backwards to an enemy that we just ran past. Yeah, no, we're good now. We're good, we've passed all the enemies. They're just gonna head towards this North Lake Mall sign. And then that'll take you towards the wall jumps and stuff. Or rather, the wall running. I love this dialogue, it's really funny. In Korean, the delivery is really good. My cat just left. You guys see that? You want out right now? I'm sorry, buddy. You're gonna have to wait. You are gonna have to wait. That was extremely fast. That was really good luck, because normally I have to grab the ledge there, but man, we just managed to jump straight on top of it. That was crazy. He just stares at the door. It's so funny. My cat just loves guilting me into, like, opening the door for him immediately. But you gotta wait. Sorry, man. You gotta wait just a little bit. Alright, just chill. I can open the door for you after I'll test, okay? I switched to the shotgun there just to switch to it. Then I'm gonna grab Eagle Eye and put that on immediately. Shouldn't take more than a few seconds for this to open up. So I'm taking off chain type for now. Bam. And then put on shield destruction as well as double-edged. And that's our setup. The cat owns me. This is accurate. Excuse me, Mr. Creeper. Alright, so we got a short run here to get to Quiel. And then we're gonna just shotgun her. We're gonna shotgun her to death. And with shield destruction, I mean, she really falls apart because anytime her shield is broken, she gets interrupted. It's the only way to disrupt her at all because she otherwise doesn't care about anything. She doesn't care about beta chains, doesn't care about beta abilities, beta skills, nothing. And we can mash this dialogue. So I'm mashing X here. I read something about cats that think everything are just weird cats. Even the owners, they think are cats. Well, I remember hearing something about how when you go, like, when you leave to work and you come back to your cat, they think that you were hunting for them. So that's why they're expecting food right away as soon as you get home. I don't know how accurate that is, but it sounds believable. You know, I believe it. So funny. Just relax. What are you gonna do outside? You already ate? He ate early today. You should be happy. You should be so thrilled and ready to nap. Now he's playing with my sandal. Yeah, I wear sandals when I stream, by the way. Like, you know, indoor sandals. Here's some more dialogue that you can mash through. So I'm mashing X here. Once Eve agrees, that's the last one. You can just let go of X. And it'll maintain your sprint. So I didn't have to re-sprint there. You know, this reminds me a little bit of Disney World. So Disney World has these, like, these quick, because it's really hot in Florida. So, and I guess in California, if you go to Disneyland as well, I'm sure they have the same thing. But you can walk through these, like, it's not really a shower, but it just, like, sprays water at you to freshen up. It's really awesome. And it's super satisfying. I like using those things. I kind of messed up the rope here. If you run it that better, you can, you don't have to do any swinging. Anyway, that wastes like a second. There's a slight time save where if you just stand back a little bit to let that guy worm towards you a little bit, then when you blow him up, the fires won't be blocking the button because they do block the button. If you try to activate the button and then get hit by the fire, it'll just interrupt. So it'll stop you. It'll literally pull you out of the animation. My cat's going absolutely crazy right now. We'll see if he calms down. If not, I'll have to do like an emergency. I'll just let him out real fast. How sick would it be if I could have a second camera just dedicated to my cat? The problem with that is that he moves around way too much. So I don't know how feasible it actually is. But it would be cool. Excuse me. Don't want to deal with any of that. We're just gonna run away. Oh no, I found this new way to jump across the buttons, but I overshot it this time. I want to try to do it this new way. I don't think it's better, but it's kind of cool that I can do it two different ways. I'm going to go back to the old way, which is this way. The new way that I found by accident earlier when I was playing through for the update video saves maybe like half a second, but I just thought it looked cool because I jump over the railing and land on the triangle in front of the triangle that I normally grab. So ultimately it is just like whatever though. That room doesn't really matter too much. And then this skip doesn't save any time, so I'm just not doing it anymore. It's definitely faster to just kill those guys. Because they somehow maintain vision of you when you run over here to press this next button. So, I don't do that anymore. Grab this button. And we're just going to sprint through. Get a soft landing. And wait for about 3 seconds here. This combat will exit pretty quickly. Because they realize, oh, we can't actually reach that guy. Okay, fine. So they give up. Should be like here. And then quickly turn this one around. Don't worry, I'll let you out in a second. Just relax, buddy. Oh my goodness. I almost got it perfectly there. There's a channel I follow where the guy's a dedicated camera for his dog so you can watch him eat or sleep as he goes through graphs and charts for stocks. That's pretty cool. I love that. Pets are just universally fun to watch. I love how dogs act like they thought you had left forever every time you come home. Oh my goodness. I know what you mean. I used to have a dog growing up. No. No. Fine, you don't have to go in there. Oh wait, this is my opportunity. Oh. Perfect. So we have that elevator. I was able to let my cat out. This is great. Now he's happy, I'm happy, everyone's happy. Because he can go get water, or maybe he had to use the bathroom. Who knows? Got some shotgun shells back there, which is really nice, because I don't want to have to buy shotgun shells again. So now I have 9. That's a lot. All we really need is 5. No. Well, I unfortunately used some shotgun ammo. Hopefully I can pick some more up right here. Possibly slug. Actually, no, we're going to pick some up when we go through the ventilation section, so we're good. How do I know when the cat's back? I'll hear him. He'll make his presence known. Those things could have actually just killed me right there, so that's... I should treat that area with a little bit more care, because if it throws those projectiles at you, you will almost certainly die. I was at half health there, so I would have died. So I grabbed a drone upgrade material there and the code for this door. How are we doing on time? We're doing fine on time. It's like very okay. How am I not hitting this thing? I'm not sure, but... Okay, I'll just hit the other ones. There we go. That's not shotgun ammo. Oh, shotgun shell. Perfect. So I picked up some extra shotgun shells right there, so I should have 6 now. So now we're fine. Now we are absolutely lit. Oh, hey, Anominate. Good to see you again. Thanks for tuning in. I really appreciate it. How have you been? Ow. One, 2, 3. This might be bad. That's awful. Please have enough. Thank goodness. I messed up the, my first set of pellets didn't all go in or something. So... yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the first set. And so as a result, instead of killing him with 4, the weak point closed, and that was just very slow. But luckily, we had enough shotgun ammo left over that it actually didn't really matter. Kind of weird that the summer stuff is on a limited time on an offline game. Yeah, no, the patch is out. It came out this earlier today, a minute, and I did a video about it. And it is a little bit weird that it's limited, right? But I guess they don't want it there outside of summertime. What I would love is if they just gave you the option to switch between, you know, like, instead of removing it completely from the game, just give us the option to switch between, you know, which season we want. Because if they have a summertime thing, maybe they'll have a Halloween thing or an autumn thing. I don't know about autumn, but like a winter thing I could see happening. So yeah, that would all be very cool. Busy with other stuff, come back to Stellar Blade. Okay, sounds good, man. While you were gone in a minute, we did a whole playthrough of Sekiro. What else have we done? We did a challenge run, a Taki mode only challenge run. And that's pretty much it. And then just the general speedrunning stuff. But I was considering starting like a very masochistic challenge run soon, like almost basically like a Nuzlocke kind of it, but without permadeath. And the challenge run would be new game hard, no upgrades. Full stop. That's already crazy because no upgrades would mean no gun upgrades, no beta skills, no besides the ones that you start with. But like you can't upgrade beta skills, can't upgrade regular skills, which means we would never have perfect, like easy perfect dodges or easy perfect parries. And those two things would make the run really hard because like new game hard is already pretty hard on its own. And then just we'd have no tools. So yeah, I was considering starting that one sometime soon. How long until it's taken off? Actually, Aegis Chaos, that's a great question because I don't know. I'm not sure. And so I guess if you wanted to preserve the patch, you'd have to, I don't know. What I could do is okay, here's what I'll probably do is I'll download the latest patch onto my disk version, and then I'll keep that one like that and see if we can preserve it somehow. Because it does allow me to upgrade them separately. Or update them, rather. I think Shift Up is doing this to keep player counts up. Player play counts constant. Notice you had to go to Clive, so I imagine how many people have to play again to get the outfits. Yeah, it's true, because it encourages you to fish. If you want the outfits, you have to do some fishing. So it would increase, like, players' playtime for that month. So it's actually pretty decent timing. I mean, I guess maybe it would have been better if they released it at the very beginning of next month to boost up playtime for August. But I don't know. I don't know how much that matters. I don't know if that impacts, like, anything regarding the PlayStation Store. Maybe, maybe not. But I would think so. Like, if a game is being played a lot, it would probably suggest it more if you're playing games in parallel genres, right? Pretty sure it's just the rest area and the song that's limited time. Oh, yeah, I mean, the costumes I don't think they would take out. I think it's just that area, yeah. But, you know, we'll see. Maybe they'll announce... It'd be nice if they announce, okay, this is going away soon. Who knows? I think that they added it because they want to have, like, a cool area for people to use photo mode in. That kind of makes sense to me. Yeah, true. Also, photo mode will increase playtime. Yeah, I agree, Tezel. It's good that they put the costumes behind, like, stuff that... For example, the ones that you buy from Roxanne, if you are in an endgame save, well, you can't go back to Roxanne, so you have to start the game over, or just, you know, play through again on New Game Plus. Alright, so now we're gonna go back, change our equipment, change a bunch of stuff, buy some stuff, upgrade some stuff. Yeah, we got some housekeeping to do. Chain charge and beta recharge, that's all I'm gonna get.
오, 대단한데.
진작에 그렇지 않았나?
요 꼬맹이가.
릴리, 고마워. 그리고 하나 잠깐만 뒤돌아볼래요? 자, 됐어요. 뭐가 됐다는 거지? 능력 때문에 몸이
Yeah, it's just to say this many players are still playing Stellar Blade.
점프를 해보시면 출력의 차이를 느끼게 될 거예요.
Alright, so here's our double jump, a critical upgrade. We're gonna use the repair console first, because Lily's right there.
강원
Upgrade our damage. Bam. Upgrade our this. Chain type, Exospine. And Eagle Eye. I'll upgrade both. And then get explosives. Then we're done there. Come over here. Grab some more ammo. And then come over here, upgrade chain charge. And then this one. Then we're done for there. And now Adam. Talk to him. I'm ready to go, except not really. I forgot to change my equipment. I can change my equipment as soon as I land in Matrix 11. That's not a big deal.
준비는 끝났어. 드디어 알파
그래. 기대했어. 자, 그럼
Hello, the greatest luxury is wasted time. Cool username. Still shocked it sold only a little bit more than 1 million. Still good though, but I thought it would be more. Well, I guess because it's an exclusive, right? It's a PS5 exclusive. I think it's very good for an exclusive on a new IP on just only one console. So here, let me change this out to chain type, and that's it. I'm going to leave everything else the same. So I'm going to keep using the shield destruction gear. I just wanted to put the chain type on. Which seems weird because I do use Eagle Eye a lot in this section. Like, I could make use of it, but... I'm still undecided. Maybe we'll end up switching to Eagle Eye more
잠깐만요.
often than not.
재구축하고 있어요. 먼저 안쪽으로.
조심해. 오래돼서 여기저기가 약해져 있어. 길도 복잡하고. 저쪽 문은 열어놓는 게 어때? 무슨 영무원의 시체.
So once I pass that box on the left, I like to use my rush. There's like a little crate there, because it'll guarantee that I get through the cutscene. What you don't want is to get you don't want your rush to be just shy of reaching the cutscene, then you have to do your typical dodge cancel out of your rush recovery frames. So, yeah. Excuse me.
징그러운 녀석이었어. 뭐 징그럽지 않은 녀석은 없지.
열차를 조금씩 침식한 것 같았어.
Just hug the left. You really gotta hug the left. You don't want to accidentally get stuck on that guy.
우물 객실 안쪽도 뒤져보자.
And then for here, we need to grab a body for a code. AR6U06. I'm gonna drop down, get an assault kill on something. Hopefully I get a chain charge on anything. We'll see. Nice, I got one. Then I like to press this button first. Press this one first because it takes a while for the elevator to come down. So we can start that while we open this door.
쓰레기장.
Nice. Barely nipped that guy in the butt. That was close.
고전했네. 다친 데는 없어?
AR6U06. Here is a fusion cell which we need to progress.
퓨전 엑셀이군. 위층에 퓨전 드라이브가 있던데.
Why is there a mosquito in here? Or some kind of housefly or something? Alright. Put the fusion cell in. And now we have some jumping. We have a little bit of platforming before we get to Stalker. Just a little bit, not too much. 1 million for Celebrate is definitely good. The budget, I'm certain, is also nowhere as bloated as other Sony IPs. Who knows?
코어의 위치는 저 위쪽 길로 이어지는데요.
그럼 올라갈 길을 찾아보자.
잠깐, 저길 진짜 간다고?
I love the music here. It's very nostalgic of the demo.
괜찮겠어? 조금만 헛디디면 끝이라고.
So once we get to the edge of this, you can do a delayed double jump into an air dash to just grab that ledge and then climb up the rope. And then if you're careful here, you can do a sprint into a double jump to reach the other rope. But what sucks is that the ledge can kind of catch you a little bit sometimes. Oh no, that was just me. I went right towards the rope. That was really bad. We're gonna waste like 30 seconds. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine, just do it again. It's gonna be like a 30-second time loss, but it's okay. One, two. There I didn't even get stuck on what I was scared of getting stuck on. The jump was fine, I just went too far to the right. Because you can just land in the middle of the bridge. Which I'll show you what that looks like. So like I should have just landed here like a normal person, but I was thinking, it looks like I can get there with an air dash. Anyway. Big budget only means it takes ages to come out. I'd rather have lower budget games that come out quicker. I completely agree with that.
괜찮아?
I would much prefer low budget games. I feel like they're generally more creative. Like generally speaking, I think they're more creative because obviously you don't have so much money to work with. And yeah, we just need more experiences like that. It's a shame they shut down Japan Studio. It really sucks. It's probably one of the worst things Jim Ryan has ever done. I mean, it's like criminal. Everything they made was gold. Pretty much. Everything Japan Studio made was amazing. Yeah, they take more risks than instead of playing it safe. I agree with that as well. Because there's less of a budget to, you know, gamble with. Like, the more money invested, the more you gotta be like, oh man, this has to do well now. Like, it's too big to fail kind of thing.
다시는 겪고 싶지 않은 일이었어.
고마워. 도움이 컸어.
이브에게 고맙다는 말을 다 듣다니 나쁘지 않은 걸.
Here we have ammo. So it's just good to have some extra ammo.
이번엔 좀 쉬다 가자.
We're just gonna run along some trains here. Drop down to avoid the whole walking part where it's like you're forced to walk. No one's got time for that. Here, we're gonna land on a little banister below us. Excuse me.
이 위쪽으로 길이 있어. 그 앞에 캠프도 있고. 좀 들르자. 나도 헤드셋. 이브 잠시만. 위에서 나는 소리 들었어.
Alright, then we got Stalker. It's like Microsoft closing down the Eastern studio that did Hi-Fi Rush. Why buy them and fire them? Yeah, I don't know. That's pretty gross. One, two, 3, 4, 5. Ow. Oh. This is what the pumps are for. Yeah, I started using guns more after I changed to a chain type exosuit, which is kind of funny. I should have just stuck to the Eagle Eye if I was gonna play like this. Normally I don't do that, but it is fast. Most of us have to speedrun to the Great Desert. Okay, let's get our... I like to grab the burst first, because it takes a while for the other stuff to finish dropping. So the burst will spawn in, and then I come back, grab all this. Oh, that segment was somehow faster, which is weird because I died. Or like I fell off the, That's really weird. I wonder how that is faster. Anyway, I'm not going to complain about it. N72 R5. So here's another free camp. This will completely replenish your tumblers as well as your health. And I'm going to get some upgrades as well while I'm here. We're going to upgrade our damage, number 1. And then I'm going to upgrade overdrive. I'm going to upgrade overdrive and a damage and then repulse and reflex boost. So overdrive costs 1. 1 damage upgrade costs 2. Come over here, get reflex boost and repulse, which we're forced to train, but that's fine. And make sure I have... Did I buy ammo? I don't remember. I didn't buy ammo, so I'll get some shotgun ammo. It's explosive shells. We're good. Alright, onward. So here comes Matrix 11 skip, but we have a tricky room right before it where we gotta kill like 5 skullings. So you want to be careful here. We're gonna use shotgun, pretty much. Yeah, you know what? Thinking about it more, Eagle Eye is just better here. Eagle Eye is kind of just better. You wonder if I have more hours than you? I'm at like 200. I think I'm at like 250 now. I have to double check. We can check after this. Alright, so there's that room. That room can suck. It can suck, but managed to get a pretty important beta skill on 2 of those guys. 6L. Where's the 6? There it is. Cool, so now we have the fusion cell, and we can finally progress to doing the skip. So I like to stand on this, and then just jump towards the middle of this tubing. It's pretty easy once you get the hang of it. Like once you find the spot that you're comfortable with, it's very consistent. I'm gonna need explosive rounds in a moment, so there's a little bit of ammo. I don't really need the ammo, so I'm gonna grab it anyway because I want to show you guys that this is just all ammo. So if you need ammo there, yeah. In fact, maybe I shouldn't max out on explosive rounds to save a little bit of money and then grab them from there instead. The thing is, you have enough money. It's kind of whatever. I'm doing something risky, which I don't know why I'm doing it this way. But I didn't kill these guys right away. Normally I would kill them immediately. I did that a little bit strangely. Typically I would kill the 2 green guys immediately and then run forward to kill the wall. But I guess I was just messing around there. The thing that I don't like is that if you kill the green guys right away, it kind of messes up. Like, one of the Skullings will reach a corpse. So I was trying to get to the corpse first. And this is why I'm happy that I set up some practice saves. I haven't used my practice saves yet. But since we set up practice saves on the last stream, I can mess around with Matrix 11 stuff better. Here I'm going to be using the explosive rounds in a moment, so switch to them and then do this little mini game. And now I'm going to turn around really quickly and shoot the Sculling right there. You see him? He's trying to mess us up, but I'm not going to let him. Cool. So he died in 1 hit. That was actually perfect. Because he came into the room a little bit, but he could just go straight for the corpse, which would mess you up, because he would basically start taking over the corpse before you even get out of the animation that you're stuck in. Next I'm going to be using shotgun, so I'll switch back. Just wait around a little bit. There we go. And this is what we do the Matrix 11 skip for. So now instead of going to that memorial area, we just skip it.
왠지 옮기고 있겠죠.
생존자들이 머문 흔적이 남아 있긴 한데.
Now we're moving on.
기껏 벗어났더니 또 하수인가?
마치
So here I'm gonna get an assault kill on this guy, and then chain charge at the wall for a little bit of extra damage. And then I'll finish it off with the shotgun. So far, yeah, Eagle Eye would have been better this whole time.
가지고 있다는 뜻이야.
I don't even have to kill that guy. There's no need. Because the wall just opens up. Bye, Mark Coster. Good night, man. Thank you for tuning in as always. And for anyone else just tuning in, we are doing speedrun practice right now. This is a new game, any percent glitchless, on normal difficulty. We've done this quite a lot on this channel.
왜?
Here I'm going to be using some remote mines.
이건 이벤트 트리거라고.
Just 1, 2. And then I'm going to use my ammo that I was saving. I didn't really save that much, did I? But I have enough. I'm in combat. Here's a situation where you really want the Eagle Eye on. Alright. We'll just finish him off manually.
리프트를 다시 가동시켜보자.
But yeah, there was a Sculling that got obliterated by our mines. That's why we set them there, because otherwise it would take over a corpse and it would just be a whole disaster. I've got 1 tumbler. Should be fine. I don't think I have a... No, I think I should get my... So after Stalker, you get a forced camp, and that should replenish your
갑자기
WB pump. So since I have 2 WB pumps left, we should be fine. In case I die here. Which is very possible. In fact, I'm anticipating it. I probably will die on this boss once. Nice interrupt. Oh damn, I have nothing. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Mistake. Big mistake. Okay, well, there's our death. So I have my pump back, so we'll just use it. And now I'll use my tumbler. And that should do it. I'm certain I've spent the most hours on Elden Ring. Every other game I've played, a fraction of that. I think I have the most in any game is 2,000 hours in Destiny, and after that I have 1,000 Dragon Ball Fighters. Wow, awesome. Man, I think the most hours I have in any video game would probably be like Guitar Hero / Rock Band combined. I probably have at least 1,000 hours on those games. I played them a lot when I was younger. But nothing else really even comes close to that. Most games I don't spend over 100 hours in. Which is, you know, pretty depressing. I mean, I don't really... I stopped playing video games a lot when I got to, like... I don't remember, dude. I would say around 2012. I stopped playing anywhere near as much. That's about when I stopped playing rhythm games. And, you know... I had, like, stints of playing games a lot. Like, Resident Evil 4 I played a good amount. The remake, I played, like, 150 hours, 160 hours. The original I probably have across all consoles at least like 300, 400 hours. I played our original RE4 a ton. I love the original RE4. I'm gonna have to use some potions here so I don't die to the exploding things right before the Taki camp. Yeah, that guy, Juggernaut, he has 2 invincible moves. He's got the overhead blink attack, as well as the one where he jumps up into the air. Whoops, I meant to dive there. We're gonna continue healing during the cutscene. Because all the cutscenes are real time, so it's pretty cool. Alright, just gonna dodge these buzzsaws and stuff. And now I have enough health that I shouldn't automatically die if I get hit by those explosive guys. Oh, okay, we got hit by one. It's fine. That's why I healed. We're gonna get another free heal at the camp. Excuse me. I'm gonna do a few upgrades here. Actually, I'm just gonna be upgrading Overdrive, basically, and then I'm also gonna grab a health upgrade. The only health upgrade that we get in the run, which you don't even need, it's just for safety. So I like grabbing it. 1 and 1. That's it. And I'll get more ammo in case we get a repulse, which would be nice. And I'll max out Slug as well. I'll buy one of these too, so that we have an extra one. Okay, let's grab this. This is kind of funny, by the way. So that box is just clipping through us. Oh, yeah, actually, you know what? Aegis Chaos? I guess I did play StarCraft 2 a lot, but I only played StarCraft 2 a lot during Wings of Liberty. I played an obsessive amount, but probably not over like 200 hours though, so still not that much. Compared to like some of you guys are masters. The phase transitions don't deal damage, so I like to just keep attacking because, you know, usually she does a repulse right at the beginning of phase 2. It's very common. This should finish it. I'll let you guys watch the cutscene.
끝났어. 그래.
이브, 잠시게 풀리고 있어.
기다렸어. 이 순간을. 이제 쉴 수 있어. 그래. 나의 이브. 고마워. 해방시켜줘서. 부탁이 있어. 내 기억을 마더 스피어로 보내줄 수 있어. 아니, 이미 오염됐으니 수감돼버리려나? 아니야, 그렇지 않아. 만약 그렇다면 저 별들 사이로 떠다니게 우주로. 약속할게, 타케. 당신의 기억이 이어지기를.
Alright, so I downed an entire granola bar during that cutscene. Very efficient calorie ingestion. And now I'm hydrated, so now I'm good to go. We got like an hour and a half left in this run. Oh yeah, also a new song. Yes, that is true. And if you want to hear the new song, I uploaded it onto my channel. The song itself is like 2 minutes, like 2 to 3 minutes. I just did an extended version, so that you can listen to it a bunch. Because it's really good. It's a really good one. The new song is Gas.
여기.
Alright, so
검은 날개. 왜 그런
it's crazy how they really front load the codes. You got 6 codes that you gotta enter in 807, only 1 in LTES, and then 4 in Matrix, and then none in Abyss, and only 2 in Spire. So we're pretty much done with codes. I got 2 more to do in Spire, and that's it. But we do have some upgrades to get after Maelstrom 2, so we're gonna go through Abyss and then go get some upgrades. Yeah, Nawak, it's exactly next to... Excuse me, it's exactly next to Clyde. So it's at the Oasis camp. And I have a video, and I have an update video showing you what the costumes look like, in case you were unsure which one you wanted to buy with your fishing points, because you gotta do some fishing to get the costumes. Oh, and so now, Clyde's song has been moved to the camp. It's the 5th camp song available now. I don't know how long it's gonna stay like that, though. Who's the hardest boss in this game, I think? That's a good question. I would say it's probably... The hardest for me, anyway, is Elder. And Democrawler. One of those two. Probably Elder by a little bit.
뭐 좋은 소식이라도
물론이죠. 무려 이제 타키의 무기와
정말? 대단해 릴리. 타키도 보고 있었다면.
Just gonna grab some ammo so I'm ready to go for Abyss, and then we're leaving. I do have to remember to put on my Eagle Eye Exospine though, because it is required for Abyss.
무슨 내용일지.
Required, absolutely necessary. Oh yeah, you do have a little bit of an extra rest period, so you can't actually match this dialogue. So the middle of the game is really the biggest break point. You can take a break after Taki, you can take a break here. So it depends how you want to split it up. Maybe you go use the bathroom after Taki, right? Then you grab your snack, come back, hit some buttons, and then here you eat your snack. So it depends how you want to do. You have a lot of freedom. And how you want to use your breaks.
많은 정보를 모았다. 우리들은 언제나 마더스피어의 말씀에 따라 모든 일을 진행했다. 영원한 우리들의 신. 그리고
You think Elder and Providence are the toughest bosses? But honestly, you find UN harder than Raven. I would agree with that. I think that Unidentified Native is harder to perfect than Raven, because Raven's strings are all consistent timings. She has 0 weird, funky timings. UN has some weird timings, where it's like, you just have to... It takes longer to study them, in my opinion. At least for me. I don't know why I do that. I kept mashing X there. Even though you can't mash this dialogue. Raven super hard for me in hard mode. Actually, Nawak, I have a video all about Raven. I will post it in the chat. Maybe it'll help someone here. But I know that that is a hard boss for a lot of people. So I created a tutorial on how to learn any boss, but it's specifically on Raven. So if you wanted to learn the Raven fight, you could check out my video if you like.
준비는 끝났어.
On to Abyss. You're welcome. UN also has the hardest insta-kill, even though it's only 3 targets. Compared to... I mean, they're kind of all about the same for me, I think. Let me think of the difference. Providence... Hold on. Providence, you gotta dodge stuff. Unidentified data, but you can dodge one little, you know, one volley of projectiles, and then it's just running around. What does Elder do? Elder's is... Oh, Elder's is the easiest. Elder has the easiest insta-kill in my opinion, because nothing happens. I almost forgot. Put on Eagle Eye. Now we're going. Now we're cooking with gas. So this is going to help us kill Shale much faster. We're just going to shotgun her as well, but we still have to do a little bit for her. Okay, that's not a good start. Caught me at a bad time there. Anyway, I can only speak for myself, but every boss is easy now. That's fair. This is like a rhythm game type of action game, so once you learn the song, you just replay the song. Oh my gosh, that guy was chasing me all the way from over there? Damn. All the way from downtown? Come on, man. That was low. That was a low blow. Hello, Shale.
그럼 시간 끌지 말자.
I meant to do some attacks in there. Whoops. I meant to do a couple attacks. That should do it. Alright, Talon. Sounds good, man. Do your best. You got this. Talon fighting. So Abyss is a pretty short section. Luckily, it's like 10 minutes long.
아담이 올 때까지 잘 부탁해.
So we'll try not to mess it up because we do have a couple platforming things here. Like there's fast lasers you can do. There's also there's fast lasers and there's a skip that we do. So here, once we get to this pole, I like to wait up for just a moment, wait for that to pass, and then jump, because you don't want to die for no reason here. It'd be a really stupid way to die. Then you sync up with this because you want to follow this in. You want to go in right as it's passing by and go up. Here you can jump automatically. And then we're good. Get forward a little bit. Pull out your blaster. We have 1, 2, and 3.
무서운 톱날들이 멈췄어요.
Pick up some slug ammo there, kill this guy. And then we're going to move this box to the right. Bam. I'm going to kill the spiders. You don't really have to, but I like killing them. I think you can get away with not killing them. It just feels good to get them out of the way in case, just in case, you know.
게이트가 아니라 환기구가 열린 것 같아요.
Ignore this guy. I'm gonna grab this money. Head over here. That guy will give up chasing you. Just run over to the button. But honestly, maybe it's faster to kill him. He gives up pretty quickly, though. It's possible we should kill him. So there, that opens the door. We can now run back all the way back. We'll have one more enemy to kill in front of the door, but then that's it. I'm grabbing the money because I'm greedy. We don't really need the money. We have enough cash to buy ammo. That's pretty much all we're buying for the rest of the game. Kill this body that falls. And then we can progress. Okay, this area is it's deceptively annoying because every time you land on a platform, you do a roll. I'm not sure why, but it's only in this area. So you got to be really careful with your jumps because you don't want to get screwed. The platforms can mess you up. Landing on the platforms along with the projectiles that they shoot at you can kind of mess you up. Alright, luckily we were fine. I did that a little bit slowly because I lost my sprint. I pressed sprint at a time when I shouldn't have. And that caused me to start walking, so I couldn't get as far of a jump as I wanted. I'm gonna have to wait for the fire. Okay, that should be good. There we go.
보안 해제된 게이트로 가죠.
Now we got some of my favorite music in the game. And then here we got the ambush section, which I have all of my explosive ammo for. That's why we bought ammo for this specific hallway. If you don't have the explosive rounds for this hallway, it's gonna be really slow. So make sure you have the explosive rounds for this bit specifically. Because I only used shotgun shells on what's her name? Shale. The first round we're clearing with the slug ammo. Just the first round though. Two, three, perfect. Oh, whoops. Just kidding, not perfect. Did that a little bit out of order. That's okay. Two, three, just empty everything you have.
아담이 봤어야 하는 건데 말이죠.
아담은 아직 밖에 있는 거야?
Missed a couple bodies. Now everyone's dead. It's faster to just kill everyone because otherwise it'll say you're in combat here at this button. And now we've got lasers to do. So the lasers are somewhat tricky as well,
그런데 보안 시스템을 끌
but they're not actually so bad. We're gonna jump from this one, do a double jump, delayed, land here. I almost died, so I have to be very careful. Luckily it's okay because we shouldn't take any more damage. Jump to this one, and then jump up here. And now I'm gonna be very safe, wait till everything passes, and then go up. And then we're good. I just played it safe at the end there because I didn't want to accidentally have to redo that. That would have sucked. That would have sucked ass from a straw.
이제 건너편 게이트로 가죠.
이브, 오래 기다렸지? 이제 출발해 볼까?
출발한 지 한참 지났거든요.
And then as far as the platforming skip here, this one's pretty straightforward. One of the easier skips in the speedrun, in my opinion.
헤엄쳐서 가야 할까요?
Oh, it's there. Let's go.
우리는 치명적인 초고압 전류가 흐르고 있어.
Nope.
그럼 어쩌죠?
Okay, cool. I almost didn't make it in time.
손에 닿는 모든 곳을 이용해야겠지.
So that was pretty good. Oh no, that's really bad. Oh man, I just punted that. Unfortunate. We're gonna lose a little bit of time there, but you know, it's gonna lose like maybe 20 seconds or something. Ah man, that was really good. It was a first cycle and everything, because this guy, he's on a global cycle, so depending on where he is, like on how you're progressing through Abyss, he may or may not be in the right spot when you get there. But anyway, it's not a big deal. We just have to do this again. I'm gonna do it the safe way. I'm gonna drop down this way, like when I'm really close, instead of getting cute there. Instead of just being cute, I could have just gotten a little bit closer.
그야말로
Yeah, Jackson, that's like your favorite thing, I know.
래피스 캠프가 있어요.
I should have enough ammo. I have plenty of shotgun ammo.
다행이야.
We just need a little bit of shotgun ammo for this fight.
녀석 같은 놈인가 봐요. 조심해요, 이브.
한번 만나본 사이야. 걱정 마.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, at least the fight didn't get messed up, so we're doing fine. We're doing fine.
지는 않았어.
잘했어. 이제 하이퍼셀을 살펴보자.
Okay, here we have some more Raven Legacy stuff. This one we can mash through though, I think. If I remember correctly.
2차 다이브 이후 78일차.
Oh no, we can't. Alright. Well, I'm gonna turn my light on real quick. I'll be right back.
인류의 역사에 관한 중대한 기록을 발견했다. 마더 스피어가 촉발한 전쟁이 일어났고 이전 기록에 남겼듯이 인류는 패배했다. 그리고 지상은 안드로에이도스의 무대가 되었다. 안드로에이도스들은 자신들을 신인류라 선언하였다. 신인류는 마더 스피어를 구심점으로 엄청난 진보를 이루며 인류를 진화시켰다. 그리고 진짜 인류, 살아남은 구인류들은 지하 시설로 대피했다. 몇몇은 라파엘 마크스를 중심으로 여기 지하 연구 시설에서 반격의 기회를 기다렸다. 이때 구인류는 안드로이드와 대적할 힘을 얻기 위해 스스로를 진화시킨다.
Okay, look, so now that we're done with Abyss, we have... I'm gonna finish upgrading Overdrive, and then I'm just gonna get some random upgrades. Literally just random ass stuff. Pretty much.
그것이 바로 네이티브다. 우리가 싸우고 있는 괴물, 그 네이티브인 것이다.
This is a decent break period. You could run and do something. Maybe you can go put food out for your cat, or your dog, or whatever. I don't know if you could feed your snake. That probably takes a little bit longer, right? If you have to feed live animals to your pet, I don't know if I'd risk doing it during this break period, but if you're speedrunning this game, you do get another break period later, right before Democrawler. So that might be a good time to feed your pet, your cool exotic pet. If you're doing like a, basic pet food for a cat or dog, you have time here. So this is going to be our last trip to the President's Chamber, where we have just dialogue. Thankfully, it puts us directly into the President's Chamber. And then we have the most exciting, in my opinion, the most exciting part of the speedrun, which is Spire. Spire has a bunch of cool stuff in it. It's awesome. The coolest bosses, in my opinion. The coolest... Well, it has a very cool trick, which is the light skip. Actually, it has two cool skips. It has the Taki skip and the light skip, which are both very hype if you nail them. Well, the light skip is easy. That one's harder to fail. The Taki skip is very easy to fail. It's really easy to mess up, and it's high stress because if you mess it up, you can't try it again. Hey, Duke Cyrus. Thanks for tuning in. All good, man. Just glad you're here. Another familiar face. Welcome back, Talon. That was quick, man. Doesn't take long to kick off, then takes about an hour to run. It sounds like you're... I mean, I know you're not rendering a video, but that's what it sounds like when you render a video. Except, then you gotta watch it just so it doesn't crash. At least if you're using Vegas. Repair console, get some weapon cores upgraded. Today is Thursday. Get some ammo. Get some of these as well. Actually, no, I don't really need that stuff. I don't know why I just started buying potions. Kind of just like a just-in-case type of thing, you know? So let's finish upgrading our... this. Then I'm going to grab some of this. I want more energy from parries. I want more energy from dodges. And yeah, I'd say that's pretty good. Now I can equip both. I'll have Eagle Eye plus chain type equipped. So now we're overpowered. Yeah, I stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. And sometimes Sundays, but not really that often. I did stream a Sunday recently because I was determined to finish Sekiro. I think that's the last time I streamed on a Sunday. Bader115, I'm not sure if you're joking. I'm gonna assume you're joking though. I don't have any rules in chat, just don't get banned. Okay, so anyway, we have Taki skip coming up.
실력 발휘 좀 해볼까나?
It'd be really hype if I get this first try.
할게요. 감도
I got it earlier, no problem. When I was doing my update video, I got it my first try, so that was nice. We'll see if I can replicate that. Welcome back, Anominate. Well, we did Abyss. We're still doing the same speedrun. Haven't had to cancel it or like reset or anything.
기계형 네이티브.
And we're just running along. Oh man, that was actually very dangerous. Why did I do that? I'm not sure. I could have just fallen off the edge there. I will chain charge into the guy that's on his last legs here. And then I like to stealth kill this guy.
침착해. 우선
Just to get him out of the way. Like, I don't like leaving this guy alive because I feel like it kind of messes with the Taki skip a little bit. Here I think it's fastest to just get grabbed by him and step on his head.
아까 그 네이티브에게 당했나 봐요.
Alright, so Taki skip. Let's see if we can get it immediately. That'd be really sick. Alright. 1, 2. Very nice. Okay, that was good. That was good stuff. NKS. Not bad. Pretty pleased with that.
됐어요.
Basically as fast as it could have gone, to be honest.
이 정도는 문제 없겠죠?
물론이지.
조심 조심.
For that, it's better to just do the second jump a little bit later than you think you need to, if you're struggling with it. And then I think it helps me to turn the camera with my jumps.
역시 고성능 바디 탐나네요.
Here's another forced camp where we need to rest, so we're gonna take a short break here. Because Lily just really wants you to rest here. How's the new stuff? Did you go through it all yet? Yeah, I did an update video on it, Seekensu.
아마도
Sad I don't have a PS5, still can't play my copy of Solar Blade. You'll get there.
진짜 단 하나지만 아주 약.
You know, we're coming up on Black Friday,
하지만
so you're not that far off. I think you can get a nice deal on a PS5 soon, I think.
조심할게요.
Especially if they're trying to move extra, like if they ever come out with a Pro, maybe they'll have specials on the original one. Thank you.
해킹 성공. 스위치를 눌러주세요.
Yeah, Talon, someone just was being belligerent.
하이퍼 튜브가 닫혀 있어요. 스페이스 센터와 연결된 루트는 저거 하나뿐인데.
열 수 있는 방법을 찾아봐줘.
So let's see if I can chain charge into this dude right here. Perfect, we're out of combat. Here's the first one. Bam.
이건 하이퍼 튜브의 동력 연동 장치예요. 이곳에 있는 연동
Yeah, she wants her to rest sometimes. It's great because it's unlike Adam, who he always wants to rest. Eve wants to rest, or rather Lily wants to rest so that Eve can take a break. Adam's always like, can we rest? I'm tired. I want to take off my headset. It's like, okay, fine.
여기에요 여기.
Here's the next button. I think this is certainly the fastest order to do them in. We're now going to climb a ladder and run across up top via a railing. You can just jump onto ladders via the backside, by the way. Eve will just jump around and, you know, grab the other side. It's very nice. It's very cool animation. Took some damage. It's okay. Orca, future from above. Man, this fly is driving me crazy. Why are you bugging me so much, fly? Stop. Just leave me alone. I'm speedrunning right now, man. Where's my cat? I need my cat to eliminate this fly. Anyway, so that's the last button.
동력의 하이퍼 튜브로
As per usual, we will be muting. I always mute my microphone during the hypertube section because it's hype. It's one of my favorite sections. It's probably my favorite section in the entire game. It's my favorite song in the whole game. So there's that. So yeah, enjoy.
와, 열린다. 바람이 불어요.
아니야, 아무것도. 위험했어. 릴리, 잘 따라오고 있지?
조금만 천천히 가면 안 돼요? 망쳐버렸네요.
Okay, that's Belial.
잠깐이라도 쉬는 게 좋겠어요.
Now we have a lot of platforming stuff to do. Well, not really like a lot, but a good amount. It's easy to die here. So we have conveyor belt section coming up. I took a lot of damage as well. It's kind of bad. Not great to take damage in those spots. Perfect tube.
엘리베이터로 옮기는 곳이에요.
Yeah, it took me like an hour of just straight up practicing it, Shikansu, when I did that for the music video that I released.
위험이.
Because I needed a no damage section for that track, because I love the track so much and I wanted the gameplay over it. So yeah, it took about an hour of practice.
멈추면 안 돼요. 어서 위로. 계속 달려요. 이봐, 뒤에요. 아찔했어요.
Sonic Riders, Zero Gravity. You know, I haven't played a Sonic game since Sonic Heroes on PS2, but my favorite one was Sonic Adventure 2. Playing Sonic Adventure 1 and Sonic Adventure 2 at my friend's house on Dreamcast was like so epic. And then when Sonic 2 Battle came out and we had like, you know, the multiplayer modes and stuff, oh my goodness, it was so hype. Oh, I didn't get my correct jump there. You need a running jump there. Let me redo it. This thing was kind of in the way. You don't really need that thing there.
시스템을 통과해야 해요.
If I was a smart person, I would hit the camp, but I'm just gonna be brash and not save there. Dying here is a big time loss, but just try not to die, I guess. I'll be safe. I'll wait for one more. And then here we just got the light skip. I will, of course, touch the camp right before the turret section because I haven't done that area in a long ass time. So I'm pretty worried about that one. We'll see how it actually goes. Oh, I missed the light. Hold on, whoops. Oh my goodness, hold on. What? Chill. There we go. Don't miss the rope. I've also died to this rope a few times, which is not a fun way to die. There we go. We got the rope. We're good. We're fine. I'm touching this camp for safety. Let's see if we can first try this. I took it very safe there because, yeah, I didn't want to die. I'd rather just not die. And also switch to some healing items so that I can just heal up because I'm not going to be resting at this camp either. Now we can pretty much skip an entire room by just jumping through the center of it, which is what I'm going to do in a sec. But first we need to grab a body, which means we got to kill this little dude over here. This guy that's crawling around. I'm going to take him out. Grab this body, which has the Nürburgring code on it. Just Nürburgring. And if you stick to the right here, the dog won't notice you. Just stick all the way to the right, you'll be fine. Because there's a dog, a robotic dog next to us. Nürburgring. Oh my goodness, this flies drive me crazy. Please leave me alone. It's hyper fixated on me. I don't understand what its deal is. Oh my gosh, stop. Okay, here. He's gonna notice me. Unfortunate. I gotta fight this guy now. Yeah. Oh, that's so unfortunate. There's some ammo I can spend on him. I can't because Lily is obsessed with the... Oh, big time waste here. I messed up the jump, and so normally you don't have to fight this guy. You would never ever have to interact with him. So that wasted a lot of extra time, and you still have to hide because the tentacles can see you. So you gotta wait for them to kind of give up chasing you. And then once the music changes, you know that you're good. And then you can do the quick puzzle here. Whoops. Okay. Messed it up slightly. Connection successful. You still have your PS1 through PS5? Nice. I have my original PS1 as well. I've got my PS1, my PS2 Slim because my original model died a horrible death. Because my fat PS2 unfortunately fell one too many times. Although that thing was bulletproof otherwise. If I didn't drop it so much from accidentally pulling my controller when I was, you know, being an idiot, it would still be alive. But oh well. I have a PS2 Slim. And then I have my PS3, which I didn't buy into PS3 until the super slim model. So that's the only PS3 I have. And then I have my girlfriend's old PS4 Slim. This dog really chased me all the way here? Alright. I mean, fine. You want to fight me so badly, dog. That's unusual. Why did he chase me so far away? I guess what's funny is that's the dog from outside of the room that we did the skip. Where we tried to do the skip, jumping through the middle of the room. So yeah, a little bit awkward there. Just keep doing combos, keep him locked. I'm gonna pop a potion just in case for safety. Okay, this should do it. Nice. Alright, so we saved 30 seconds somehow on that split. I guess because they didn't die to the turrets. That's good. I'm gonna have to stay alive somehow. In fact, no. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna rest at the camp. I'll be safe because I also want to buy some ammunitions. So at the next camp we get, which will be in the big room that goes up in the with the elevator, I'll rest at that camp. Okay. If I'm right in where I have my PS1 is also I have 1 through 5. Yeah, man, PS1 was a very special console to me. My first game that I remember vividly playing as a kid was Crash Bandicoot 2. I love that game. And I played through it again in the HD remake, which is so great. I love the Beanox games. They're really sick. I love Crash Team Racing. That's one of my favorite games on PS1. My favorite kart racer. And, such a good game. Freaking love that game. So here we are going to quickly, just very quickly buy some ammo. Oh, I have full ammo? Why did I think I didn't have ammo? Well, whatever. We have ammo. That's great, actually. So I'll rest just to get my tumblers back because... yeah, just to be safe. I'd rather be safe than sorry there. If I was the warehouse manager here, I would have extreme anxiety every time the elevator turned on because I think, oh no, all my boxes that I organized are getting messed up. Ratchet and Clank games, yeah, I love those games as well. Up Your Arsenal is my favorite Ratchet and Clank game. I love that game. I adore it. I was playing through it not that long ago, and the cutscenes still made me laugh. You missed Belial, Age of Chaos. Yeah, we got through Belial. New quests? I'm not sure, Seekensu. I'm not sure on that, honestly. But yeah, in my in the video that I made for this DualSense Elite controller, I mean Edge, DualSense Edge, sorry, I didn't mean like Xbox Elite controller, I meant DualSense Edge. I pulled out my old PS1 controller. It's surprisingly in not the worst shape, but the analog sticks have looked better. Here I just stick to the left. No! He shouldn't... Why is that happening? Normally... Why is that happening? Whatever. Just get through it, it's fine. That... Okay, well, the guy... The machine gun guy, he shouldn't normally notice you, but he noticed me this time. Anyway, for this wall, I'm just gonna shoot him. We're just gonna obliterate him, because... yeah, we don't want to deal with that. This area always reminds me of Hollow Bastion and Kingdom Hearts 1. The music, I love it. It's great. I mean, it's very Final Fantasy in general. You know, here's a skip that I didn't test again for my update video because it's such a tiny little thing that even if they fix it, it's like whatever. But let's see if we can still reach across this chasm.
다른 루트가 있을
이쪽에 작동 가능한 승객용 엘리베이터 발견.
Okay, here we go.
하지만 그쪽까지 가기
1, 2.
힘드네요.
Yeah, we can still make it. We can still make it just fine. So that's also still working in the patch 1.06. So nice.
막다른 길이에요.
외벽을 살펴볼게.
Shouldn't be in combat for too much longer. There we go. We have some slightly risky platforming here. That's always fun.
아찔하네요.
If you fall, it doesn't waste that much time. So I like doing it, but you don't really have to. Get up. There we go. No, those balls are... The red balls are dangerous. Let's head on up here.
이거 왠지
Have they ever patched speedrun skips? Luckily, no. I mean, okay, I don't know about the glitched speedrun skips. I don't know if they've patched those. I have no clue. I've never looked into that speedrun or any of the skips that they do, but possibly. As far as new game, any percent glitchless, for the glitchless run, the skips still work. And they have through every patch. They've never fixed any of them, which is nice. I mean, there's barely anyone speedrunning this game, so like, I don't know why they would hurt us. It'd be so unnecessary, you know, to patch this stuff. I think for most people it's too long of a speedrun. So the leaderboard is still very small. I mean, there's like 10 people that do New Game Plus, but I think New Game Plus is nowhere near as interesting as doing New Game. At least for the time being. Maybe it'll change. Who knows? It could change. Maybe I'll start running New Game Plus.
다 왔어요. 여기가 승객용 엘리베이터 입구예요.
I just like New Game. Because you can just jump into it. If you wanted to speedrun New Game Plus, now you have to do a playthrough just to set up for it. I don't want to do that. I mean, I would already have mine set up, but like, I'm thinking about it from someone else's perspective who's just getting into the game, right? It's free to rest here, so I'm just gonna rest because it's free. Her dialogue will continue no matter what.
이거 바쁜데 뭐라는 거야? 어디?
It may even continue in the shop, but I don't need ammo, so I'm just gonna keep going.
곧 프레스티지 라운지행 리프트 P161편의 운행을 재개하겠습니다. 승객 여러분께 불편을 끼쳐드려 대단히 죄송합니다.
The only thing to make note of here is anytime you're interacting with Arisa, just don't stand in front of her. If you stand in front of her, it will stop her AI. She will stop moving, and she will be like, oh, like, don't make contact with Master. So, whenever she's walking, just let her do her thing, and you'll get through this area as fast as possible. This is pretty much an auto-scroller. There's nothing you can do to speed it up. I've tried, like, quitting out of the game, reloading the save. Nothing really advances the dialogue, so you just gotta listen to it.
2층 출입문을 개방합니다.
That's true, Talon. You would have a save setup, but like... what if the most optimal New Game Plus speedrun utilizes specific gear, and now you have to do a playthrough to get just that gear in case you didn't get it on one of your casual playthroughs? Like impact or suppression? Or I don't know what they do.
이곳엔 안락한 침실
I could be way off. Maybe it doesn't matter.
마련되어 있습니다.
I can't speedrun and get distracted too easily. Yeah, I'm sort of the same way. I have pretty low attention span with some stuff if I'm not interested in it.
차트 스크린의
So, but I love this game.
기능을 감상하실 수 있습니다.
And it's just the correct length for me where I can get through it without wanting to, like, you know,
알겠습니다.
start doing something else.
스크린 개방합니다.
Hello, Gogeta.
우와, 대단해요. 이런 풍경은 처음 봐요.
Thanks for tuning in, man. Another familiar face. Yeah, we got an update today. I don't know if you saw. We got some stuff. We got some stuff and things.
3층으로 올라갈 수 있는 통로가 개방되었습니다. 편안한 여행이 되시길.
So after this run, I'll probably do some Tekken 8. Since we were having fun with that last time. Bye, Arisa. Sorry.
오늘도 오르카 항공을 이용해 주셔서 감사합니다. 안녕히 가십시오.
Alright, so next we got Karakuri. Here I will upgrade some stuff. I forgot to upgrade stuff actually at some point.
분위기가 다르네.
Normally I would have Descending Break during that section, but I didn't, and it doesn't really matter. You don't really need it, because as long as you have the items, you're fine. For those guys, it's nice to just use the grenade that damages balance, because one of them has exactly 2 balance, so you just obliterate him, and then use another one to obliterate the other guy, and then they've both been obliterated. I'm gonna try getting this. Let's try Punishing Edge, because this is something that I don't normally use. I just want to try it out, you know, I'm really curious about it. And then I'll also get more of this. More burst energy. How am I doing on ammo? I don't know, but I'll just get ammo, because even though obviously we don't use it for Karakuri, I want to have ammo for any potential... Oh, hold on. Also, my weapon cores. Actually important. In case I get a repulse on Democrawler, I want to have the ammo ready. Don't bring up Tekken. Don't worry, Tezel. I know we're going to figure it out and we're going to play together at some point. But we don't have to play, though. I can just play against, you know, bots. And when I say bots, I mean, like, online people. Interrupt that. One, 2, and 3. A little bit off on all the timings, that's okay. Here, just make sure you run away for a little bit, because otherwise she will just mess up your abilities. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ow. Nope, don't do that. Front flip, 1, 2, and... Oh, okay. I missed that parry, so we'll just use our pump real quick. That's why we bought some. Don't want that happening. Interrupt that. Oh, I used it too early, I guess? I used it too early? Okay, unfortunate. So we got a death here. That's going to slow down our time a lot, but it's honestly not a huge deal. The only thing that sucks is that I'm out of burst energy now, but luckily, she does do 2 lasers to start every fight, so I can just farm on that a little bit. So I'll get a little bit of burst there. A little bit of burst there. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. Nice interrupt. 1, 2, and 3. Nice interrupt again. Very close. I'm surprised that she didn't go straight into phase 2 there, but it's okay. Interrupt that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my goodness. Don't do that. That one scares me. 1, 2, and 3. Close. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer and then do it. I did it too early again? Possibly? Ugh. I don't like that. Oh my goodness, I swear I was mashing X there, but I wasn't able to get overdrive. I might have had my abilities turned off. So we got some learning pains from not having played it since Sekiro before it. But anyway, it's fine. Just get through it. We're a couple minutes behind. We can still get a decent time around like low 3s. Yeah, I have also, I've never really played with like this burst ability. I forget what it's called. Punishing Edge. Generally, I use the Sending Break there because I like it. There's some favoritism there. The reason that I thought this one might be better is I was thinking potentially it's faster to get out of the recovery frames out of it. So like, when I use the Sending Break, I end up so far from the enemy, and they get down and they're far away and stuff, and it takes forever to get up to them. They're like, I can't really follow up on them so fast like I want to. So I was thinking that maybe Punishing Edge would be faster if it clears all the spawns for Karakuri in the same way. And maybe it does, I just used it, I didn't time it correctly both times there. I needed to wait a little bit longer, I guess. And when I say bots, I mean online people begins to morph into low tier god. That's pretty funny. I'm a Viscount fan. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm a big Viscount fan. Yeah, they have iframes on the spawn, yeah. Yo, shout out to Viscount. Shout out to Kroby Cat and his amazing video on the fighting game community. It's so funny. What about Slash? Slash like the guitarist? Or, Slash. Oh, the triangle beta skill? Yeah, it seemed to be okay there. It basically killed all of them except for one. Like, I did it and it ended up killing everything except for one. The reason that, I was thinking that it'd be nice to use a, burst ability is because I usually end up with a surplus of burst. But I'm constantly doing beta chains, so then I'm kind of low on beta sometimes. So just having the option of doing one or the other is nice. But if we upgraded Slash, I guess it would kind of end up doing the same thing. So that might be a great idea, Talon. Alright, Gogeta, enjoy your food, man. Happy dinner time. So here you don't want to mess up the cycle. You want to get everything on the first cycle here, so you got to press the button as fast as possible. I mean, it's hard to mess up, but don't mess it up. Jump for the first platform, then jump to the second one. Just do it very peacefully, because otherwise you'll miss that platform and then you'll be waiting for it. It's gonna suck. Do you stream on Twitch at all or only YouTube? I only stream on Twitch. Great question. Or only stream on YouTube. I don't stream on Twitch at all. I don't really like Twitch as a platform. I don't really support them. And I think that eventually, once more creators come to YouTube, it's just gonna be like we're gonna have the same kind of viewership as Twitch eventually. So that's why I'm just supporting YouTube for now. I mean, I could restream. I could be restreaming because like it's free to stream to both platforms at the same time. I wouldn't really pay attention to the Twitch chat, so like, or I mean like I could, but it'd be hard to like, I guess I could do it, it's just 2 chats. I don't know. I don't like Twitch because it just has such a freaking bad TV app. It has like one of the worst TV apps for some reason. I've tried it on multiple televisions, I've tried it on my Switch. The Twitch app is always so unusable. I don't know what it is. But yeah, so I really like YouTube just for that, honestly. I'm gonna keep using this thing even though it's kind of average. Actually, no, I'm gonna grab this. This is a nice combo to have. And then everything else is very whatever. I'll just upgrade the damage. Let's increase the attack power. I'll get my tumblers back. Twitch is a horrible platform. I mean, it's alright. It's just... I don't know. I don't feel like ranting about Twitch. But, you know, they take way more money from the creators than YouTube. And also, you have to sub... Unless you get Twitch Premium as well, which I noticed they added recently. Because sometimes I hop into Twitch chats just to see, like, okay, what are other big creators... Like, what are some big creators doing that I can learn and implement into, like, my stream? How can I make my stream better? And I noticed that Twitch added Twitch Premium, so you can get no ads on any stream, I think. That's how it works. But then it's like, so you want me to pay for Twitch Premium and then also sub to people individually, which is like what YouTube does. But the benefit of YouTube Premium is that you have an incredible, like, amount of video content to, you know, watch with no ads. It's awesome. I'm continuing to attack to get some beta energy back, by the way. I'm gonna run up to him and keep attacking just to get even more beta energy back. Nope, don't do that. Nope, don't do that either. That was pretty clean. Okay, so that's demo.
진짜 알파.
여기 저궤도라 중력의 영향이 있어요. 이대로라면
알파 네이티브를 놔두고 갈 순 없어. 릴리, 레일건에 내 바디셀.
바디셀 커넥트! 풀파워 오버차지 레디! 이게 바디셀 커넥트! 지금 충전 중!
릴리, 공격이 막혔어. 다시 눈을 뜨게 할 방법을 찾아봐줘.
제가 분석 중이에요! 찾았어요! 영등이에요! 신경만 연결이 느슨해지고 있어요!
하나만 더. 됐어. 마지막이야.
헤이븐! 바디셀 단량이 없어요!
고마워, 릴리.
You know the visual of Street Fighter Alpha 2 with Ryu and Akuma? That's Viscount versus LTG? Wait, Tazel, I don't know. I actually don't know what art you're referring to. That sounds hilarious. I want to see. So Viscount would be Ryu, right?
이상형 긴급 통신 회선으로도 어떻게 된 일일까요?
그러게. 아니면 설마.
네?
아니야. 아무튼 빨리 가보자.
Alright, so now we got UN, Raven, and Providence. LTG gets bodied by anyone? Does low tier God even play fighting games still? I'm not sure. I haven't. I mean, I've never kept up with him. I remember that time in Street Fighter 4 because I loved Street Fighter 4 is my favorite fighting game. One of my favorite fighting games ever. And I played so much Street Fighter 4, so I was very into that scene. But I don't know if I'm assuming he plays Street Fighter 5. I don't know if he's playing 6, or is he just like an entertainer? So not really much to buy at this point. But you know, I'll get my damage in, my damage upgrades, of course. And then I'll get some ammo because, you know, why not? Takes a moment to buy ammo, and we could get a repulse possibly. I'll buy some more pumps because probably gonna need them. And then as far as this, whatever. That probably doesn't even really do anything. Literally don't need anything else. I guess I'll buy Reflection 1. Possibly useful. Possibly useful. Alright, UN. Let's see. Haven't played against this boss in so long. Nice interrupt. Interrupt that. 1. Back up. 1, 2. Good follow through. 1, 2. I'm gonna use a tumbler right here. It's kind of early, but I'm gonna use it. This blink is unblockable. Interrupt that. Damn. Through or above. She didn't do either. Bad weather or 1, 2, 3. She's doing this stuff. Nice interrupt. Nope, don't do that. Oh man, that was... I didn't even realize what string was happening there. Didn't even realize, to be honest. So, whoops. One, two, three. I'll do it early just because I don't want to... By the way, it's bad if a retribution animation like this, a slow one, ever happens. It's kind of bad. But it happened at a decent time, so whatever. Don't do that. I'm gonna actually use Taki mode here to just get rid of her shields. And Taki mode's actually gonna do a decent amount of damage. So I will probably finish her off with some explosives, maybe? Oh no, she's too far off from that. Oh no. I might be dead. I think that was way too risky going for that. I'm alive? Okay, I'll take it. That was really risky. Punishing Edge wasn't actually great there. Well, at the very least, we're gonna get low threes. This is always a very cool cutscene. Okay, now we get some pretty fire gears. Unidentified Nativa drops both the 15% speed increase gear as well as the combo attack enhancement level 3 gear, which is like really nice, I think. So I'm actually going to put both of those on over the ones that I have here. Although double edge gear definitely does more damage. I just like having 15% speed increase. So I just like using them, so that's why I'm going to use them. Speed increase, 15%, and then as well as combo attack enhancement, 24% extra. Bam. You know, I haven't played this game in a while. I haven't speedrun it in a while. So that was actually also one of the reasons I used Taki mode there, just to, even though it's a little, I think it's a little bit slower than regular damage. It's just safer. And for the same reason, I like going to the speed increase gear over double edge gear, because in case I take some extra damage than I normally would against Raven / Providence, we're not going to get obliterated because I'm not going to have double-edged on. So this little cutscene here, you can't mash through. You can skip it halfway. Once you're halfway into the cutscene, you can hold down circle. Pretty much as soon as he's about to pull out the alpha core, you can skip. Which is pretty convenient in a way. I don't know if YouTube would necessarily demonetize this cutscene, but I mean, we missed the most gruesome parts with a convenient cutscene skip. Oh no, this item has been sold. I was trying to buy another stream deck on OfferUp, but it's gone. Ah well. I gotta pick up, you know, stream gear on the cheap, you know. I bought my lights used on eBay. I got 2 Elgato Keylight Airs for 120 bucks. Very excited to get them tomorrow. And I have a Stream Deck Mini, which I bought legit on Amazon But I'm trying to, because it was only $60, but I'm trying to buy another stream deck because it's really not enough. It's enough if you're just doing productivity stuff, or like, you know, it felt like enough originally, but now I just want to have so many more stuff, so many more things with the stream that I need more buttons. Especially if I'm doing different games, because like I want to have a setup for PC gaming versus on my console and stuff like that. So, and then like, you know, different games. I might want my webcam in different spots. So having a whole preset just for per game is nice. And that would require more buttons. But overall, I would highly recommend the Stream Deck, even just the mini. It speeds up so many things in my life outside of just streaming. It's really wonderful. And I know there's like other controllers that do the same thing, but the Elgato, I'm not sponsored by them at all. I wish I was. Are you kidding me? But the Elgato marketplace is pretty good. It has a lot of stuff. I'm gonna use my, oh, I gotta talk to Lily. What was I thinking? I wanted to use the repair console, but you gotta use it through Lily, not just walk up to the repair console. I'm gonna use my weapon cores before we go after Raven's Nest. And then we're gonna follow the bike signal and finish up the speedrun. And then I'm gonna do some Tekken 8, so if you'd like to stay tuned for that, you can keep watching after the speedrun's over. But yeah. Repair console. Use that. And may as well upgrade this as well. Not that necessary, but I'm gonna do it. If you wanted to get into streaming, I highly recommend the very first thing you invest in is a microphone and a mic arm. Because audio is the most important thing. It's not video quality. Buy a cheap capture card. My first capture card when I started making content was like a $20 capture card I got through Walmart.com. But I think they sell them on eBay. It's all the same capture cards, literally all the same. They're like 20 bucks or like just below 20 bucks. And it's pretty good. My first few streams were on it. And I would recommend starting with that. I just bought an Elgato capture card, a really expensive one, because I adore this game and I wanted to present it in the most beautiful way possible. But the 1080p quality from the cheap one was actually surprisingly good. Or you can also just, if you're just making videos only and not streaming, then the PS5 recording is also pretty good. Speaking of free tools, did you guys know that there's an editing software for free on PS5? It's called Share Factory. And I use that to make a few videos, and it's, you know, it's not bad. The only downside is that you can't use an external mic. You got to use whatever, like, PlayStation headset. So I was using a Pulse Elite, and the audio quality is okay, but it's not like a PC microphone like this that I'm using now. So yeah, not quite the same. My gear's all correct. Okay, let's go. I only stream to record my gameplay for watching later. PS5 is limited to 1 hour, and it's a bit of a pain to move the videos to PC. Yeah, it can be a pain, that's true. So we got Raven here. It's a fun fight. One and two. 1, 2. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. Oh, nice shield break. 1, 2, and 3. 1. Oh man, wasn't fast enough there. 1, 2. Clash. One, 2, and... Oh, okay. I got confused there. 1, 2, and 3. Phase 2, I'm gonna heal here at the beginning of phase 2. She'll probably do an overhead. Almost always does an overhead. That was very risky. I went for that full combo, didn't realize what was happening. That's her only invincible move, so yeah. Not the best. We'll take the retribution, of course. One and 2, 3, 4, delay, and 5. Oh man, that was a really silly way to die. 대단해요. Thank you, Korean name. Thank you, Gut Gut. Anyway, that's a pretty unfortunate death. You know, I don't even feel that unfamiliar with this boss. I feel like I still remember pretty much everything she does. I was just playing extra risky. Like, I didn't heal. I could have just healed, you know. It's funny. It's funny how some deaths are completely avoidable. But it's okay. We're still gonna get like a decent low 3s time. But you can see, even if I just killed her right there, we'd get a very low 3 time. We're gonna get like 310 now. Nice. I can't believe we avoided that. That worked. That was crazy. Nice interrupt. Don't do that. Fake out. One and 2. Interrupt that. Okay, phase 2. Almost always doesn't overhit to start, so... Very clutch there. Luckily I was in the middle of startup frame, so I was able to cancel out of that. And parry. Unfortunate timing on that. Oh, that didn't interrupt her? Okay. That's weird. We have pumps, but that's kind of weird. I feel like... I'm not sure why that didn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like I should have interrupted her there. Okay, it should be triangle, if I remember correctly. Alright, so that's Raven. We're at 258. Yeah, it's gonna be a low. It's gonna be like under 310. Have to admit, just watching you fight Raven made fighting her also familiar enough to me. Beat her in hard mode on boss rush as a result. Nice, that's awesome, Aegis Chaos. That's kind of what I was going for. In my Raven tutorial video, that's kind of what I was going for, to teach getting familiar with the boss. The goal was to teach people who maybe were struggling with perfecting bosses how to swim or how to fish instead of just giving them one fish. So instead of like exactly, you know, teaching every Raven string, it's just like the process of how to learn it. And you could also just pick that up from just watching the streams, yeah. So I'm glad that you got something out of it, Aegis Chaos. You can't skip this cutscene, so it's a great time to, if you're playing on different languages, which we have played on many languages. We've done basically every single dub except for like, we're missing like one of them. We're missing like one dub, but we've otherwise done everything. I know we've done French, both Spanishes, Italian, German, Korean, obviously many times, Japanese. I'm not sure what we're missing. Thank you, Anand. Man, to think, if we just didn't lose that death cost us like 3 minutes. Oh, we haven't done English. Yes, of course, we haven't done English. Is that the only one? Oh, I don't believe we've done Portuguese.
내게서 소중한 것을 많이 뺏어갔어.
But maybe we have. I don't think we have, though. We need to do Portuguese.
볼 자격을 줄게. 이대로 말이야.
So next time, for sure, we'll do Portuguese.
뭐야? 뭐 하는 짓이야?
너 따위가 뭔데?
아무것도 모르는 주제.
So let's see, we had a death to Raven, a death to Karakuri. So we're kind of like, if without those deaths, maybe we'd be at like 250, 254 roughly. And then we'd be battling for a sub 3. I'd be happy with just sub 3. With this chain type exospine route, sub 3 is pretty good, I think. More cutscenes we can't skip. It was an editive Street Fighter Alpha cover. Oh, send it to me. Can you send it to me on Discord? Thank you, Tezel. Also, the music right here makes me feel like I'm watching Dot Hack Sign. Shout out to Dot Hack Sign and the Dot Hack games. One of my favorite quadrilogies. Or what's the actual word? What's the actual word for four? A series of four? It's not quadrilogy. That's a made-up word. For like some, I forget what film series, but that's not what it's actually called. Is it tetralogy? It might be tetralogy. Anyway, those RPGs on PS2 were amazing, and they're so expensive now. I feel absolutely terrible about trading them into GameStop. I mean, anything you trade away to GameStop, you should feel bad, probably. But especially if it was a rare game. You know, at the time, I had no idea. I was just a kid, so I played through all 4 games. All I have left to remember them is my strategy guides. So I have my 4 dot hack strategy guides. Infection, Mutation, Outbreak, and Quarantine. I know that the GU games are supposed to be pretty good. The dot hack route. The GU series. I think it's 3 games. I bought them on Steam. I haven't played them yet. But I will at some point in my life. What a callback. Dot hack is classic. Yeah, Magnamic. The anime is really short as well. To be fair, it's a lot of nothing happening. But, oh, something cool. Did you guys know, if you watch the English version of Dot Hack Sign, the voice actor for Bear is the original Leon voice actor, like in Resident Evil 4 original? It's the same Leon voice actor. Isn't that cool? I'm gonna rest at the camp, by the way. Otherwise, you could just jump across. There's a way to jump across the chasm. If you don't want to rest at the camp, but I'm gonna rest at the camp. Just to get my damage upgrade, and that's pretty much it. And I'll check my ammo. Actually, I didn't use any ammo on Raven, so I know I'm good. This is all I want. Just more damage. Let's go murder Providence. I should have checked WB pump, so we'll just try not to die. I watched Sign for the music alone, and the music's really good. A lot of the music in the Dot Hack PS2 games is also freaking gas. Like a lot of the battle themes. Oh my goodness. I love those games, dude. Here's Providence. Now, I spent so long for the Takimo challenge run, you'd think I'd have this in the bag, right? You'd think I'd have this in the bag. But we'll see. I guess not. I'm gonna revive the normal way. I don't want to waste my pump like that. First of all, I'm surprised I didn't disrupt him there because... No, I have a pump. All I need is 1. I just need 1 pump. It's weird that I didn't disrupt him there because I thought that my attack would reach, but no, it didn't. Switch to Providence? No. Elder, I think Providence is overall faster. Yeah, on that I switched completely. I don't like fighting Elder. Especially after the familiarity that we gained from fighting, 1, 2. The familiarity that we gained from our challenge run. Don't do that. 1. One, 2, 3, and blink. Damn. Didn't dodge that one. That's kind of rough, man. I'm gonna revive here. He does that a lot when you're attacking him. If you're not attacking him, he actually doesn't do that ever. In our challenge run, he never did that. Isn't that cool? Let's just down him. Just to get a free heal in. 1, 2. Oh my god, I died. Oh my goodness. Oh, I don't know why I didn't expect that. I think he always does it at the beginning of the of phase 2. Hold on, we're still gonna get a decent time. Let me just buy some pumps. This is so funny. On the boss that I've easily practiced the most in recent times, I seem to have forgotten the most. The credit end scene? Yeah, no, but the thing is, I didn't consider Anand. I think it's still even faster with Providence because you don't have to fight Adam, which wastes some time. It ends up being about the same, the credit scene with Adam. 1, 2. One. One, two. Oh, it didn't go towards him. It went that way. That sucks. That's one of the moves I didn't like in the challenge run as well. That was one of the harder ones to deal with. That's one that he also doesn't do unless you're attacking him. Oh, he did that to me? Yeah, the fight is shorter as well because of his smaller health bar if you don't die. I'm dying here, but this is because I've just jumped into this game after not playing in, you know, since Sekiro, right? So, yeah. We kind of just jumped into speedrunning, which was irresponsible. I didn't practice Providence for a second. I should have, though. But it's okay. I think we can still get an okay time. I'm gonna PB no matter what. My PB was like 3:15. So even dying here a bunch, you know, still better splits. 1, 2. How am I missing that one? That's the one I feel offended by. You know how many times we had to parry that in our Taki mode only kill, which took so long? That was like a 13-minute fight, dude. 1, 2. Oh, I forgot it's a third one and then the blink. Whoops. One. One, two. Good time to run away. Doesn't deal damage, but you know. So risky for no reason. 1, 2. Nice crits. Got a tumbler in. 1, 2. Overdrive. Don't do that. 1, 2. This should do it. Oh, whoops. I forgot that's what was happening. I forgot that's what was happening, dude. Actually, that's the fight. Okay, so now we're gonna be at about 3:12. No, we're gonna add another minute, so roughly 3:13. Yeah, that's the run. Lately, Elder Nativa kills me more than Providence, mostly because my shootings got worse. Ah, man. Yeah, so a couple deaths. So look, without the deaths, I'm like right at 3 hours. So all I gotta do is practice the bosses a little bit. My routing, everything else is fine enough that I know we can take this route, which is the slow route, by the way. The route where you skip chain type and get beta trance is much faster. But I like this route. I want to get it to 3 hours. I'm not gonna do that today, but we're gonna get this route to 3 hours. Without all the deaths, we're there already. Yeah, GG's, GG's. So, oh, I forgot to skip the cutscene there. You can skip the cutscenes, just gotta pay attention. And then we have exactly 1 minute, or maybe like 50 seconds, I want to say. It's about 50 seconds. The outro credits part, where you're just fighting angels, is about 50 seconds. And then we just Psycho Crusher all of them, exactly. Shout out to M. Bison. AKA Mike Bison, AKA Mike Tyson, but they had to change his name. Or like, originally the boxer was gonna be M. Bison. Such a cool story how they named the original Street Fighter villains. Yeah, you can do whatever here. You don't even have to really fight if you don't want to. And then as soon as the credits pop up, that is going to be time. Oh, they're all dead? Let's go. Oh, we got one. So more of them do spawn in. And that's time. So look at that, even just in the last split. Yeah, we're pretty much right there. With a little bit of grinding, we'll get under 3 hours. A little bit of grinding, we'll get there. Shout out to this awesome credit song. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a snack, so I'll let the credits play out for a little bit. Thank you guys for tuning in. After this, I'm gonna just be playing Tekken 8, just kind of chilling. So there's no more Stellar Blade. So feel free to tune out if you just wanted to see Stellar Blade. And then if you'd like to support, you can become a member, or for $2 a month and get emojis. I have 2 tiers, but the cheapest one is $2. You can also join our Discord server. It's free to join. It's safe for work Discord server. There's the link. Okay, I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Take care, Talon. I'm sure he's already gone, but bye, Talon. Past Talon. All right, good night, Magnamic. Thanks for tuning in, dude. Really appreciate it. I'm eating a Kobani yogurt. I was playing Xiaoyu. We're gonna speedrun the credits now. Actually, I'm not gonna speedrun the credits. I'm just gonna back out because it doesn't matter. I'm gonna revert my save anyway. So I'm gonna download my old save, that way I can have fresh, so I can have my practice saves back. You don't like peach flavor, Requiem Lich? What's your favorite flavor then? This is actually my favorite flavor. I love this flavor so much. Alright, so now we're moving over to Tekken. So let me open up Steam. Oh, by the way, Requiem Lich, if you want to play, I'll play you. We should play some Tekken, dude. Absolutely. I'm a Xiaoyu loyalist. Well, when the game came out, so my favorite, for reference, my favorite pro player is JDCR. So like, I've always been interested in Dragunov, but I never played him in Tekken 7. And then I was gonna start playing him, but when Tekken 8 came out, I played it for literally like 20 hours in the first couple weeks, and then I never played it again until last stream when I decided to just play randomly for fun. So in the short time that I did play Tekken 8, I just played my main, Xiaoyu. But now I heard that Dragunov is super busted. So man, can you imagine? I should have been playing him this whole time. I need to turn on my other monitor over here so I can actually see chat. Do you guys want at least a patch where bosses have additional patterns and become more powerful? I want more. That would be really cool. In fact, JHP, that's a great point. By the way, hi, thanks for tuning in. That's a great point because Sekiro does something cool where after you beat the game, you unlock a gauntlet mode, and the inner versions of the bosses, I didn't face these guys. I just played through the game once. But I know they have different moves. It says that they have different attack patterns and stuff. So it's pretty cool. I wish that if Stellar Blade had something like that, that'd be awesome. I mean, how sick would that be? Am I streaming Friday? Absolutely. I always stream Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. I have not missed a day since we started. So yeah, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, we're always here. All right, so I'm starting up Tekken 8 here. Switch to desktop audio. Switch to my main monitor here. And then game capture should already be on Tekken 8. Oh, it is. Perfect. Now I gotta plug in my fight stick here. This behemoth of a fight stick. If you were curious, I'm using an old Mad Cat stick. This is the Street Fighter Cross Tekken stick. The pro one. Well, they had two of them. One of them, if you remember, if you were playing around that time, around like 2012, you'll remember that the other big fighting stick that they had was like a huge... It was like a huge one that you were supposed to stick together with another one to have like an arcade kind of setup. And this is not that one. That one was like $200. This one was like $150, and I've used it ever since. I do have it modded though. I put different buttons, as well as this is a Korean lever. So it is a this is a Taeyong short collar lever, which I got from like Focus Attack, I want to say. Anyway, but I really like this lever. It's pretty cool. Feels good. Only really makes sense for this game. Like for Tekken specifically, I don't think it would make sense for other fighting games. But yeah. And of course, I need sound. So, put away my DualSense Edge. Put away my cable that I have hanging under my desk on like a little, one of those little like cable holder things. Grab my cheap iPod earphones that I use. You're happy that your guy Kazuyo got buffed? Oh, cool. Oh, damn. Hold on. I just realized something. I didn't set my... Oh, you guys can still hear audio. Perfect. Some games, if I switch between desktop... Like, if I switch my desktop audio between speakers versus my earphones, it kind of gets messed up and the game won't... It won't... Like, you won't hear anything until I back out of the game, start it over. I'm gonna do practice for a minute. Bison and Heihachi made a bet who would stay dead the longest. As such, Lydia lost her hype. Dragon Life even after nerfed is still strong. Did it get nerfed already? I heard that there were like it was like 60% Dragonovs or something at Evo. Or some absurd number. I have no idea how true that is, but yeah. Heard it was quite a lot. Alright, anyway. Let me just work on some movement. It's been a while. You play Tekken? Didn't know that. Don't you play Street Fighter? No, I don't play Street Fighter at all. I haven't played Street Fighter since Street Fighter 4. I adore Street Fighter 4. I love that game. I played a lot of AE 2012. Like, AE 2012 was pretty much my game. But since that, no, I didn't, like, I wasn't really, I played a bit of Ultra, but not as much. And then when Street Fighter 5 came out, I was pretty much done. I didn't play that. I never bought that game. I played Street Fighter 6 very briefly for like a couple weeks when it came out, because I had some friends who were like, we want to get into Street Fighter. And I was like, wow, these are my friends who normally play Smash. I don't play Smash. And so I was like, oh my god, you guys want to play like a 2D like game that like I can understand? Okay, sure, I'll try playing with them. And they gave up pretty fast, so. What was I going to practice? I was going to practice something. Oh yeah, this. What I do here, this used to give me a free wall standing too. Practicing counter hits. Can I do that one? Oh, that works. Okay, just pick him up with down back 2. Dude, down back 2 is incredible. Shall I use down back 2 can do everything. Like any launcher, I can go down back 2 into like into that one a bunch of times. You know what? I don't feel like practicing. I just want to play against real people. The road of a fighting game fan is a lonely one. This is accurate, I would say. But yeah, in Street Fighter 4, I played Ryu. I love the Shotos. I wonder if I can change the title, but I don't want to change the title. If this were Twitch, I guess you would change the title, right? But we're not playing Stellar Blade anymore. We're playing Tekken 8, so someone who just walks in now would be kind of deceived, even though we did an entire speedrun earlier. Oh, damn, I didn't even get a chance to deny that one. Street Fighter 5 was meh for you? Yeah, I didn't play it once. I had no interest in playing it. I don't know what it was. That game just really turned me off, just aesthetically. Street Fighter 4 is such a good game. I love that game so much. I went back and played it a little bit and I was like, damn, this still feels good as hell. It feels so satisfying. I went back to it a little bit after playing Street Fighter 6 for a bit. And I was like, damn, this feels so satisfying. I don't know what it is. Maybe because there's no like buffer. I think Street Fighter 6 has like 3 frames of buffer or something. Third Strike for life. Oh yeah, I have a couple friends. I have a buddy of mine who adores Third Strike so much he has two blast cities in his apartment, just right next to each other. It's actually the sickest setup ever. And so he'll get like a bunch of just old guys in the Third Strike community, like, you know, show up to his apartment and have parties. It's awesome. Oh, what a classic matchup. We got Xiaoyu versus Jin right away. Street Fighter 5 finally felt complete in the last season. Yeah, it's a bit too late, huh? It's a bit too late for that. Oh, okay. We're playing like that, huh? Okay. Oh my goodness. No respect for, you know, being his girlfriend. Open hop kick? Now I feel really disrespected. So this guy just decided that I'm really bad. And I'm not good at this game. But damn, give me a chance. I'm gonna try backdashing at the start and see what he does. That's a pretty cool combo. I know that's like a built-in forward dash that he does. No, why is this happening? Otherwise, I'm still a Super Turbo fan. You know, I've never played the old Street Fighters. Well, we didn't get our match there. I was certainly gonna lose that match. I was getting disrespected off the bat. Bit too late, yes. Wi-Fi. Let's give him a chance. I'm seeing so many Wi-Fi opponents. Let me just give him a chance. Taeyong joystick. Did you come to Korea and buy it yourself? No, I ordered it through Focus Attack. And I love it. I love my Taeyong short collar. It's awesome. I think it was like 50 bucks when I bought it. This guy's a console player on Wi-Fi. All right. I also bought my buttons through Focus Attack. Yeah, all Focus Attack. So yeah, good service. Ships quickly, you know. This was years ago. I think they're more expensive now. I don't think they're 50 bucks anymore. A promo match for this guy. This is my favorite stage in this entire game. It has my favorite music. It's awesome. Oh, counter hit off the bat. What is that? What's going on here? Another VF? What is VF? I'm not sure, to be honest. Nice. Oh man, whoa, is that his ultra? I know Darkstalkers is the one with Morgan, and I know Chris G obliterated. Chris G owned Marvel 3, playing just Morgan basically. Whoa, that was hype. This guy's pressing a lot of buttons. I can pretty much just let him kill himself, because I'm gonna do this though. Rival schools? I don't know what that is either. Did you guys play Skullgirls? I remember Skullgirls was like... I think the game was supposed to be like pretty good. It had like an incredible tutorial. I never got into it though.
Resist and be eliminated. Round 1. Fight.
Just take counter hits all day. I'm surprised that Xfinity, my Xfinity, is able to keep up with playing games online. This guy's just pressing buttons and streaming at the same time. It's pretty impressive. Everything is a counter hit. I pretty much have counter hit on right here. Skullgirls is really good. Yeah. I was never able to really get into the 2D fighters. He just woke up and crouched. Oh, okay, hold on. He's not dead just yet. Oh man, hold on. I'm disrespecting him too hard. I gotta play the game a little bit. Never mind. I don't have to play it all. Another Killer Instinct? Dude, I remember seeing Killer Instinct when it came out on Xbox One originally, and I was like, damn. The combos in this game look ridiculous. Like, they were so long. But I don't know, man. That era of Street Fighter 4 and Marvel 3, what a time to be into fighting games. I mean, the tournaments at the time were, like, incredible. There was... I'm sure there still are, but the weekly tournaments were all hype as hell. There's so many highlights that just came from that era. I feel like. At least when I go back and watch, like, the Brilliant Fighting Game Community, the video by Kroby Cat. Such a fun time. I know people still play Marvel 3, which is super awesome. Because, like, you know, they didn't really make any more after that. There was Infinite or whatever, which was, like... It was that game. So people just kept playing Marvel 3. It's awesome.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh my goodness, I got punished for jabbing there? Hold on, chill. Okay, hold on. I feel like I shouldn't be losing to him. I don't know what it is, but some players I just feel like I shouldn't lose to. And then it's really tilting when you do lose to them. He made me duck. He forced me to duck, and then I was scared, so I started ducking. Oof. Okay. Okay, buddy. That was fair enough. That was fair enough. Oh man, these jabs. I'm dying to the jabs. Maybe we'll get him on the rematch. We'll get him on the rematch. I got plus 0 points. That's a really positive way of putting minus 0 points. Alright, so he's doing... Here, should I use like my armor moves? He's pressing jab so much. Could I do like up, back, 4 and then just go through his jabs? Okay, we got it. Boyfriend abusing girlfriend. Nice. Yeah, why didn't I think of that sooner? He's going to his highs a lot, so I'm just gonna AOP under them. I mean, that was a mid, but, you know, for the most part, he's been doing a lot of highs, I feel like. I think that was an online drop. Okay, he dodged it there. Or not dodged, but he finally blocked it. A real fight couldn't be made with a technology at the same time. That's where Sega's failure lies. Oh, Virtua Fighter. I just realized VF is Virtua Fighter. We have clues about the Stellar Blade collab event. For me, I think about Nikkei versus Nier Automata. They already made a Nier collab on Nikkei. Oh, really? Oh man, he was ready for it. Nice. Oh man. I did like, I could have done anything there. I should have just done down forward 1 or something. Oh man, I think he got this one. Yeah, back to Tekken Gogeta. According to the leaked roadmap photos, the other IP collaborations will be coming around December. Okay, it makes sense. We are out of the corner. We got 1 round. Can we come back 2 more? Can we come back 2-0? Possibly? That's safe? Damn, that sucks. Can I tech roll? Can I get out of this? I should have done something better there. I feel like that was a missed opportunity. Alright. What time did you get? Oh, I got a 310. No, I got a 312, Gogeta. I got a 312 with deaths to Raven, a couple deaths to Providence, and the death to Karakuri as well. So without those deaths, if I grind a little bit, if I just grind a little bit, don't die on the boss, and I practice the bosses, we're at 3 hours. Which I think would be fantastic. That'd be an awesome time for the chain type Exospine route. Wi-Fi and 4 bars? Sorry, I gotta draw the line somewhere. If it was Wi-Fi and 5 bars, fine. And I can't find another match, fine. Oh. The soundtrack is sung by Pernell, and Nikkei's, the song in their collab, is sung by Pernell too. Yeah, Pernell has the Democrawler song in the game. It's really good. Is it technically difficult to add new platforms or patterns to bosses and change their attack tempo? I don't think so, because, you know, there's modders that do that for Sekiro. I agree with you though, JHP. I think it'd be really cool if we could just get more like in-game content. I mean, they added boss challenge, which is good, but like, there's got to be more that they can do, right? Okay, nice. But yeah, I know that there's modders that created, like, I know that the Malevolent Genichiro patch, or mod or whatever, it looks super cool or whatever, and I think it was just made by, like, some guy with, you know, just on his computer with programs. Like, nothing crazy, like, nothing even related to game development, I want to say. He just added them in as files, I think. But I don't really know exactly how it works. Wow, nice grab. I thought he was dead. I swear I thought he was dead. So I actually let go of my controller for a moment there. That was unnecessary risk. What is this disrespect? What is this disrespect? Okay, you want to play like that? Alright. I didn't recover in time. That shot with the helmet looked pretty funny. I'm gonna wait, get up. Hold on. Oh no, I'm not facing him, so it wouldn't work. I want to get up with 3+4. Now we're in final round against this guy? Oh man, come on. I walked into that hop kick. Alright. I don't remember if that's the first time or the second time we played against him. That was only the first round? Okay, we'll play him again. I want to do stupid stuff against him. I also want to play like a moron. That was a nice jump over. I like that. Just frame trap there. That's not even a frame trap. That's just like you have to know what to do. Okay, heat engager. Just hot kip out of all that. Hop kick out of all that. Oh man, I wasn't. Yeah. I had already pressed 3. Some flashback events to some of those events as well. You know, I think that makes sense for a sequel though. I think it would make sense for a sequel. I'm not even sure what I'm doing here anymore. Hold on. Let's see if we can still win this. Counter hit. Okay, cute. I actually tried to crouch there. 2025, the sequel is in the planning. Okay, that was a pretty bad loss, to be honest. I feel like I was on cruise control in the first match, and then when he started spamming, I was like, okay, I have to disrespect him. And that's when I started playing like garbage. Wi-Fi? I don't want to play against more Wi-Fi. Let's give it at least one more chance to find someone on wired connection. Gotta practice my movement again. Movement's been really rusty. I feel like I can't even back up consistently if I want to. That guy has the worst disconnect rate. Trying to do nice big Korean backdashes, just nice large ones. Don't gotta do the fastest in the world, just like a nice large one. Because if you do it too fast, you're not gonna get as much distance. Even though they nerfed it in this game, you know, it's still good to do. Oh, like, see, I messed up all my inputs there. Can't have that happening. All you really gotta do is like 2 in a row. If you just do like 2 in a row, that's already created enough space, you know? In a normal fight, that's already enough space to do whatever you gotta do. I'm also not sidestepping enough. That's something that I used to do a lot when I played this game for real. Do you already Did you already see the planning picture halfway? No, I don't. I'm actually not sure what planning picture you're talking about, Nawak. Oh, I just saw your the picture you had sent me, Tazel. That's hilarious. Of Viscount and low tier god, and of course Valle has to be there. I think that since I refused... Oh, here we go. We got a wired connection. Okay, we'll play them.
Get ready for the next battle.
We got a Lydia. Alright, we got a Lydia.
Round 1. Fight.
Down back to him. Oh, nice. Oh, that's not... Okay. Oh no, I'm scared. If I kept walking, that might have been good. Oh, nice. Nice. This was a bad time to AOP there. It's a classic. It's perfect. Honestly, it's a great box art. That charge move is really messing me up. Here, I have charge moves too. Okay, maybe they're not as effective. Hold on, hold on. Play fundamentals, fundamentals. Fundamentals include breaking grabs. Good sidestep. Oh, nice. I did it twice in a row and it worked somehow.
Final round. Fight.
Oh no, it didn't work out. I didn't get my pickup. Almost good. I should have kept walking. I sidestepped, but I didn't walk it. Okay, fair enough. I can't use a WB pump there. Surprised we haven't seen more Lydias? Should there be a bunch of them? I mean, did she like... I know she's new, but did she like just come out where there should be, you know, all over the place? Maybe everyone doesn't have the season pass or whatever. Bro, I need to learn how to play fundamentals again. I think that was a good idea, but didn't work out. I don't break any throws. Timing on their armor moves is always so good. No. That was a cool slowdown though. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any of the DLC for this game. Oh man. Surprised they didn't go for a launcher when I was obviously telegraphing what was happening. Okay. Bunch of stuff happening there, don't know what's going on. Whoa, that was a cool... I guess that was a counter hit grab. I have one of those too. Didn't go through. Alright, they're doing Lydia stuff. I do feel she probably lost a lot of momentum, so maybe not that surprised.
Get ready for the next battle.
Anyway, let me keep working on my Korean backdash. Doesn't have to be so fast, just has to be big. A nice clean, big movement. It's a nice, big, clean one. Also, I need to break more grabs. I'm not breaking any grabs. This is a Steve? It is a Steve. Okay, the Hwarang image confused me, but it's Steve. They're not playing around. Oh man. Alright, that's that round. This guy looks, he's maybe Korean. His name is Taehoon Sung. One, two, three. I think Reina will suffer as well. Oh man, we we kind of messed each other up there. That was cool. I should grab more too. I never grab. Unless I do like Xiao Yu's cute grab. This one. But right there I was, you know, I grabbed into a high right there. Wow. Just walk up and do it. Okay. We'll rematch this guy. Naturally, always rematch. I think it's criminal not to give anyone their best of 3. It's always best of 3. Nice counter hit. Another counter hit? I feel kind of bad. I feel kind of bad, actually. Maybe he's just really unfamiliar with this matchup. Another counter? We'll take all the counter hits, I guess. Okay, I feel kind of bad. But not really. All's fair in love and war, right? So never mind, I take it back. I don't feel bad at all.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright, anyway, so back to practicing my Korean backdash. Dude, Korean backdash for me is so freaking hard on player 2 side. Borderline impossible. So like if I'm on player 1 side, I'll want to play more offensively than if I'm on player... Sorry. I'll want to play more defensively than if I'm on player 2 side. If I'm on player 2 side, forget about it. I have to go in. Seaside Resort. Oh, look at this. We got a Seaside Resort map. I got 2 perfects in a row. The double. Yeah, the double. Is this Jin? Oh, no, it's Hwaring. Man, sometimes I get confused with these costumes. Stop. Just stop doing stuff. Relax. It's pressing too many buttons. It's making me uncomfortable. Whoa, look at all this stuff. Okay. That killed me. He went for a grab there? That's such a strange response. Such a weird response. I'm gonna grab him. Stop, stop, let me grab you. I wanna grab him. The music's pretty cool on this map. I should have done much more damage that round. Customizations, yeah, they can be kind of confusing. In fact, that was kind of the meta. Like, I remember in Tekken 6, when they added all the crazy customizations, and in 7, apparently the arcade scene in Japan was to make your character as annoying to look at as possible, just to mess with your opponent. Any advantage you could get, you would take. Oh man, that killed? Nice. I guess because he was in rage. Nice, nice, dude, nice. Why would he leave? He just won. That doesn't make any sense. Whatever, maybe he had to go. Maybe his cat was begging for food. He could be in a different time zone than me. I'm gonna assume it was something like that. That's gotta be the reason he left, right? If you just won, why would you leave? I don't know. But I remember in Tekken 6 or was it 7? I don't know. Both of them, there was like, you could put like a shower head on your character. It looked ridiculous. It looked so insane. But, you know, people would use them just to be distracting. Which is funny to think about. Oh, look, we got a Kazuya. We got a Kazuya. We got a Fundamentals character. Awesome. Yeah, didn't give me a chance. Bastard. Oh, double counter hit? Okay, we'll take it. Okay, open up Hell Sweep. If he's gonna be Hell Sweeping me a lot, I'm gonna be going for hop kicks a lot. Just barely got there on the range of my launcher. Just barely got there on the range of that, so that was a very close catch. So here next, for Stellar Blade, photo mode, new character skin, between December 2024 and April 2025, IP collab after April 2025. Oh, it's that late? I thought it was sooner for some reason. But yes, I'm excited about photo mode coming soon. Thank you, Nawak Company. Nice block. Really nice block. That was... must have been a reaction. That was crazy. If he's gonna wave dash into me, I'm gonna wake up with that every time. Oh my goodness, he rage quit. Don't rage quit, bro. It's a video game. It's a video game, man. I sound like low tier god saying that, because you know, after his match with Viscons, he's like, this is a video game. You guys remember that? Amazing moment. But come on, dude. I hope that guy has a good night. We were just playing the game. Hey, Tazel, were you watching that? One of your boys, a Kazuya main. I mean, I don't know if he's a Kazuya main, but a Kazuya player just rage quit on us. That was our first rage quit that we've gotten in our very short adventures on Tekken 8. It's that serious? I mean, oh well. Maybe he's having a bad night. I hope he's not on a crazy losing streak and he's like gonna, you know, maybe he needed a cigarette break like Eris style. Remember Eris would take cigarette breaks all the time during Tekken Tag 2? But he's quit smoking, basically, I think. Unless he's traveling. I think that Eris, aka avoiding the puddle, he said he only smokes if he's traveling. Like if he's at an international airport or something.
Get ready for the next battle.
We don't know that player. Which character? Is this Eddie? Oh my goodness, they added Eddie to this game, dude. I forgot. I don't want to face Eddie. You think I want to face Eddie? Nope. You got someone bailing on a win and a RQ or RP. Nice. We'll take it. We'll take it again. Okay, we'll take it. I mean, if he's gonna press buttons, I'll just, you know. Oh, hell. I got behind him somehow, so that kind of worked out for me. He might be fuming right now. I'd be kind of salty, right? Oh, no. Anyway. We'll play him again. What is Fight Pass? This is new, obviously. Is this like a Fortnite? Is this like a Fortnite Battle Pass kind of thing? No, I feel like that should have worked. I was just out of range. I'll take the counter hit, thank you. He has meter? I don't know how his meter works, that's kind of cool. What is that meter? It looks like one of DJ's projectiles from Street Fighter 6. It's common on these games? Oh man. Does Street Fighter have one as well? I don't know about that. Oh man. Into a grab, huh? Just gonna pick him up. Eddie's on the floor so often. I think he's used his rage art every single match. I'm not even exaggerating. I think he's used it every single match. I should snake edge him. I'm gonna snake edge him after this once he gets up again. Alright, watch this. How do you do snake edge again? Oh yeah. Okay, hold on. Why does he do that so often? He could have possibly won that round. Well, Street Fighter 6 does have one. I only played Street Fighter 6 in the very beginning, and I don't remember having one, so it must be a new edition.
Get ready for the next battle.
I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense with the ballooning budgets for games, right? They just keep getting bigger and bigger. You got so many people, so many salaries to pay. It's not okay to just... That's the problem with giant budget games. It's not good enough if you just sell a lot of copies. You have to sell a lot of copies and have that player base continue spending money. Otherwise it's unsustainable or whatever. So like, small budget games, man. We got a Lydia, but this Lydia isn't as hyperactive as like the other one. Okay, nice. Okay, good. That was a good response. Okay, hold on. Oh no. Okay, we got out of the wall, thankfully. Oh, very nice defense. Just pressing 1. Oh no, I pressed a button. We're dead. I'm gonna try approaching in AOP. I'm gonna try going AOP 3. I'm gonna try going AOP 3 and see. I'm gonna see if I can get in that way. Although it's kind of dangerous if it's blocked. I got punished immediately. That's her down forward too, I guess. Oh man, I lost to just getting backed up. She just backed up on me and I died. Oh no, this person has much better fundamentals. Let's try playing slower. Okay, cool, they rematched me. You know, they kind of look like the governor, don't they, from Walking Dead? With that eye patch. They got their down forward too, that they wanted. How about this? How about I just back up? How about I just back up? I went for a pretty dangerous attack there. If they did anything else, like any normal move, I probably would have beat it out. Because they only got through him because of armor. Blame all the free-to-play games? Doesn't try to get more money on AAA games? Yeah. You know what's so weird about all of Lydia's combos? That they don't look like they should connect, but they do. Woke up mid-kick. We made it to the bottom floor. It's like El Dorado down here. Oh my goodness. Alright, AMP01. Okay, I see you. I was getting really predictable with that, huh? I just opened up low parry. Every single time they get up, they're waking up crouched. I'm gonna try downing them and then hop kicking. Oh man, no, they have good defense. That's not exactly, that didn't really work. I think that was a fine option. Oh, we got evasion, boys. We got evasion here, okay? Probably gonna lose this match anyway. I actually had the correct read, but I didn't reach. I should just do mids. They want to wake up and like... They want to wake up and crouch. I'll just do mids. Watch this. Hold on. First I have to get them down. Or I can just lose the match. It's not free-to-play games, per se. It's the greedy higher-ups that cause this problem. Yeah. That's just the state of the industry, I guess. This is why you gotta support the developers that are doing a good job, man. This is why I have no problem... I had no problem buying 3 copies of Stellar Blade. I bought that game 3 times. I bought it digitally on the Singapore market. I bought it physically, US copy, and physically JP copy. That was close. Man, that guy was way better than me. This guy's a red rank. What is respect? Yo, these stats, I have no idea what any of these stats mean, but this king has a stat that says respect, and he's an S in respect. So, I have no clue what that means, but maybe that means he's going to be playing fundamentally. He's not going to be spamming the same move, you know? Also, Sanctum is one of the stages that we had access to in the demo, and the music is so hype on it, man. This one's nostalgic for me because I played a lot of the demo. I was very excited for it, but then when it finally came out, I just didn't really make the time to play. Maybe this guy's he's an S rank in respect because he's wearing just like business casual clothes, or I don't know. I don't think so. No. Get back here. Alright. I miss the days when you get a complete game with no extra purchase. Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade's a great game. Nice, counter hit. I miss unlocking everything by playing the game. I agree. No, stop grabbing me. Oh man, okay, nice. That was nice. What happened there? I didn't even get my my launcher there. That kind of messed that up completely. Stepped on me. Stepped on me. I went for one of my fastest startup moves and it didn't go through. That's wild. We'll play him again. That was kind of a funny match for some reason. He kept doing that spin move to back up like he's a football player or something. I mean, an American football player. Streaming company's been getting greedy too. Dude, all the streaming apps are super unsustainable. It's actually crazy. They keep raising their prices. It's ridiculous. Oh, nice. Nice hop kick. That was actually really good. That was smart. I'm sure he realized I was going to go into AOP there. Yeah, I got hop kicked again. I gotta punish that. The damage. Stop. Oh no, I got perfected. The 7 golden letters. Can I not get double perfected? Oh, I didn't get my setup. No. You remember when Netflix was $7? That's actually crazy. I don't even remember that. Oh no. Oh no, the damage. Okay, alright. You like playing like that? Alright. Come on, do a big move. Come on, I dare you. I dare you. Oh no. That might kill me. I'm alive? Let's freaking go, dude. Let's freaking go. Final round. Bottom stage. Come on, Jimathon. Mr. Red Rank. Oh, okay, nice, nice, nice. He deserves that. He deserves that for sure. Oh, I didn't get a counter hit there? No. All the damage. Alright. Nice. I feel like that was a well-deserved 2-0. I feel like that was deserved. I had to really use my brain a little bit there. I had to like use all of my entire brain cell. Are you guys staying hydrated, by the way? Yeah, GG's, GG's. Like, I was clearly a better player than me. Anytime someone's playing very defensively, I'm like, holy, this guy knows how to play the game, you know? That's how I would love to play. Dahyun? We have a Twice fan over here? Okay. Their attack frequency is S plus rank? Okay, Reina. They open hop kick. I feel like everything should counter hit against someone like this. Whoa, that was cool. I'll use my ultra here. Just left an intense Tekken session? Hell yeah. Ooh, actually I could have probably gotten a hop kick there and won the match. That spin move. I messed it up. I messed it up. I messed it up so badly. Oh no, they're styling on me. They're styloning me. Okay, that was pretty cool though. That was pretty cool. Got them to crouch, huh? Nice. That's a lot better today than yesterday. They're gonna open hop kick almost every round, I feel like. That's been like their default opener. So I should respond with my own hop kicks. Nice counter hit. Hit him with the down four. If they blocked that, I would have taken a lot of damage. Oh no, my sweep didn't work. They saw right through it. Another counter hit. I'll take it. Oh no, I'm dead. With the grab too, I feel like that's so disrespectful. They could have done anything. But okay, nice. They had one really stylish combo during that match. Let's play again. Alright, hop kick in mind. Hop kick in mind. Maybe they were conditioning me. What if they don't open hop kick ever again? Wait, I was trying to backdash that. Oh my, I guess I should just be blocking. Maybe it's not really that safe. Oh man, that was risky. Doing the rain dance forward there is very dangerous. Could have done it. I feel like I should have won that round. Made some bad decisions there. I messed up my launcher as well. Can't be messing that up. I had a free launcher to start the match. Alright, now they've just downloaded me. I'm gonna have to completely change my strategy if I want to win 3 in a row now. Good block. Now I scared them. I scared them with the lows, so then my mids hit them. And now I go back to the lows. And then I go back to the lows again, but maybe I shouldn't have. I should have probably stuck to the mids there. I'm getting so predictable with that. That's so dumb. Don't do that. Aw, man. Nice. Okay. Good games, good games. Now we're back down to 1395. We're making some progress there into the 14,000s. Oh man, this is fun. This game is fun. I'm gonna play a little bit more. I'll play like a few more matches. 10:30, so I guess I'll stop at like around 11, I'd say. Ooh, another five bar LAN person? Yeah, GG's, GG's.
Get ready for the next battle.
Wait, another Reyna? This is a different person though. The other guy was... That was a Twice person. He was a Twice fan. Yeah, they were named Dahyun. This guy is Alpha Venom. I feel like I faced him recently. Maybe last stream we faced him. His name looks familiar for some reason. Or he was playing a different character. Whoa, lag.
Round one. Fight.
Open up Hell Sweep. Oh no. They weren't ready to launch me. They hesitated there a little bit. Wow, I lost that round. I like the helicopters in the background. Just pick them up when they were crouching. Simple as that. There, I got really lucky on that counter hit. I almost didn't reach them. They didn't do anything. They could have done anything. My back was turned. So, yeah. Whoa. Okay, they're doing cool stuff. Am I dead? No, I'm alive. I'm just barely alive. But I'm dead now. I should have tech rolled. Tech roll's like always the safest option. Counter hit. Ooh. This attack again. This one looks cool. And they were crouching. So, final round here. Final round. Aw, man, I was back. That shouldn't work there either. I should have just blocked. Ooh. Am I dead? Man, nice. Good low, good low. Good down 4. We'll replay. Easy rematch. Easy rematch. Like, they should definitely rematch me. Okay, nice. And it's their promo match? Okay. So they're excited. Just block. Nice, good counter hit. Just had to be a little bit patient there. Wow. Okay, take him to the wall. Didn't get them to the wall. And then that's... you're dead. Okay, so next round. I do not want them to get promoted on my watch. Down back 2 is not safe if they're gonna open like that. So they were ready for that one. I feel like their hell sweeps are kind of predictable. There, I was honestly expecting a hell sweep. Here, I'll go for my own sweeps. Pick him up, do it again. Nice. Down forward 1 to finish it off. We were just trading launchers there. It's kind of funny. Oh, armor. They had armor. Oh man, is that like a... how does that... I don't know how that move works exactly, but it seems to just eat any attack is it like an armor grab? Oh no, I dropped it somehow? Yeah, this move here, I don't know how that works, but it's pretty tight. Let's see if they want to rematch again. Oh, that's a heat smash? When in heat mode, press R1. Yeah, I never really learned the heat system. When I was playing this game originally, I was just playing Tekken 7. Like my first 20 hours playing the game, I was just playing Tekken 7, and now I still haven't actually made an effort to learn any of the heat stuff. I just know that by default, one of my buttons is mapped to like the Ultra. Oh, okay, I see. Nice. AOP 2-1 to finish it off. Oh no, that was my chance. That was my chance to get a big launcher. I blocked the hell sweep and I didn't do anything with it. Oh no. That's bad. I should always get that. If you ever block a hell sweep, you gotta do something with it. So I actually think this is gonna be my last match. So this is getting kind of late here, and so I kind of feel bad mashing buttons at this age, or at this hour. Nice counter hit. Oh, I was expecting hell sweep there for some reason. I just felt it. I could just feel it coming. Hop kick, or my orbital. Got him. Ah. This is free damage. Okay, nice. Alright, we'll just end it there. That was pretty fun. We got some Tekken in after playing Stellar Blade. We did a whole speedrun today. So thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate it. If you're not in the Discord, I think everyone still watching is in the Discord already. But that was it. So I appreciate it. I appreciate the support as always. Thanks for spending time with me and keeping me company during my stream. That was really nice of you guys. And everyone who tuned in earlier. Yeah, GG's. Gogeta, I hope you had an awesome dinner. What else? Yeah, enjoy the new Stellar Blade update. Alright, so yeah, take care, guys. Take care, Aegis. Bye, Gogeta. Bye, Requiem Lich. Bye, Tazel. I'm sure you're in a match right now. Everyone who was here earlier, thank you so much. And that's the stream. See you on Friday. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Thank you, Nawak, for tuning in. Alright, bye, everyone.